Oh my gosh, is that a stinker? Oh my gosh, chewing a stick? Welcome back to Stinky Hall, everybody. Happy Friday for those that celebrate. For those that it is Friday.
Stinky.
Or happy Saturday. Oh yeah, it's stinky in here, all right. Welcome back to Stinky Hall, everyone. Hi, I'm doing a big stretch on the ground right now. It's Friday! Yeah! Sorry, I'm trying to get the energy in here today. Hello, Vichibon president. Wait, I'm the president of Vichibon? Whoa. Wait, seriously? Is that real? Wait, did this happen today? Did I miss something from Rose's stream? Wait, when did this happen? Wait, I am Mr. Vichibon himself without even being a member of Vichibon. You just got, bud? What do you mean I just got? What do you mean? What happened? Did you guys fool me? Why would you sell me such a horribly foolish lie? That what? Okay. All right, well, that's fine, I guess. Mr. John, yeah, I'm John Vichibon. It's like, oh, it's funny because he's not even a member of Vichibon. Yeah, but he's John Vichibon. They got the inspiration from him, because it's funny. Okay, gotcha. All right, because it's funny. That's all. That's the only reason. Are you chasing your tail? Hello. Oh, I said it once. God, I don't even fucking remember that. I vaguely remember it, I vaguely remember it, but oh my God, at this point, it's a blur. I mean, this week has especially been a blur. What have we done? We've done Poppy Playtime this week. Whoa, look at you guys. You're going fucking nuts. Holy shit. Hi, Bar Guy. We've been playing Poppy Playtime and just yapping this week. We've had some pretty long streams. Have you guys been enjoying the streams this week? I have.
I'm in that car.
I have. Wonderfully long stream streaks, and if your streak got reset, I apologize. I know that can happen sometimes. I got more plants today. Oh my God, that's awesome, Varg. I was having an issue with my plants before. I almost don't want to say because it's just a stupid fucking mistake, and if I say it, everyone's gonna be like, actually, how'd you not know this? I feel like I'm pretty well researched on my plants, but I just fucked up on this one thing. I got houseplant fertilizer, and it did not come pre-diluted, and I did not dilute it enough, and I had to really rinse out my plants, which also risks causing root rot, which is really, really cool. So it's either it's one of three things. Either they'll be fine, or two, they will all die within a week, which I'm trying to think about. I'm trying not to cry right now because I have 10 of them, and I've owned several of them for more than a year now, but I tried washing them all out, or they'll die to root rot, which you learn how much water each plant needs, and so when you have to soak the balls super thoroughly, that really sucks. It sucks a lot. I love plants, but I kill a lot, and I cry every time. I have not really killed a plant. I've only killed 2 plants, and I don't really think I even killed them myself. I think I might have killed one, but it was on its way out anyways, and the other one was just sold at a grocery store and not in good shape to begin with. And I've actually quote unquote rescued quite a few plants from the grocery store that were not in good shape, some with holes through their leaves and stuff, and now they're thriving just fine. I killed a cactus once before. My thumbs are the opposite of green. No. Oh no. Hi, Serena. Basil prefers killing us, not plants. Yes, maybe I'll give you lots of cuttings too if you want. That'd be awesome. That'd be super cool. I would love that. Always check out the clearance plant section at Lowe's because you can honestly save a lot. Yes, I need to go back to Lowe's. I mean, I've been saying some of the grocery store ones are really cheap too, and I've managed to keep pretty much all of them alive. I've managed to keep pretty much all of them alive. I'm really hoping that these are fine the next week. I'm almost more worried about watering them too much by trying to flush out all the excess fertilizer. So fertilizer is just basically a bunch of salts and potassium and whatever, a bunch of things like that. And if you don't dilute it enough, like me, I'm a fucking dumbass. You can end up like you can end up scoring / like burning the roots or the leaves. Which really, it's like too much of a good thing, right? It's like medicine for the plants, but too much of medicine can fuck you up. It was tough. There was tiny baby strawberries, but the bunnies ate them. Oh, strawberry plants. I'm a thirsty little flower. I'm a thirsty little plant. I'm a chronic overwaterer. I've gotten so good at watering the correct amounts. Like I've gotten very, very particular about it, actually. So it hurt me to have to soak the fuck out of these plants to like make sure that all the excess fertilizer, like I dumped so much in there. I'm a fucking idiot. It's fine. You learn. I literally was dumping it in there and I was thinking to myself, I should really be checking, huh? No, this is fine. It doesn't say anything in the back. It should be good. It feels like you're drowning your children when you do. It does. It actually does feel like that. It's like, oh, don't die. Yeah, it kind of felt like having to like suck the poison out of like someone's leg after getting bitten by a snake. It didn't feel so good. Or like having to like stab like something through someone's chest to get their lungs working. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I don't know why that didn't work. I have no idea why that didn't work. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? This happened with Boo yesterday. This happened with Boo yesterday as well. I haven't seen this happen with anyone else. I don't know why it's happened with just us. VTS Pog. 1 second. I'm opening it back up. That's really weird. Give it a second. Woo! There he is. Let me play this here. Error with Google TTS. Check your API key and billing data on Google Cloud Console. Oh my fucking God. Not now. Oh, thanks guys for the hype train. Let me read your message. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to do some stuff that no one wants me to do right now, but I have to. I'm crossing fingers that your plants are okay for for the plants. Something off topic. Thank you, by the way, Gap. I bought something on GamerSup this morning. I tried using both code Boo and Basil and be cheeky about it, but they went tisk at me. Well, another sticker can use code Basil at checkout. Teehee, but yes, everyone send Basil plants good vibes. Thank you. It went tisk at you? You couldn't use our codes? What the heck? Why couldn't you use our codes? I'm pretty sure that works for pretty much everyone. Must be a problem on your end. That's really weird. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. What? Also, 1 second. I got maybe like something bounced. I'm not sure. I'm going to check right now at my Gmail to make sure that there's no issue. I don't see any issues here. I'm looking, stinkers. I'm looking so this can work. Oh, okay. I got to get something out of my front door. 1 second. It's actually really important. It's actually super important. And I'm hoping no one stole it. Oh, 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Sorry about leaving during a hype train, especially. I'm back. Sorry, I had to get some stuff. Our GamerSups cards are here. Yay! Which means next stream we can do some card unboxing. Woo! I also have to look. Let's see here. Action needed. Google Cloud free trial is over. What the fuck? I don't think that's Is it Google Play? I gotta figure out where the hell this is, because we're not gonna have TTS the whole stream. We're gonna have TTS the whole stream. Well, actually, 1 second. I'm gonna make you guys be voiced by this motherfucker today. Here, just have this.
TOG online poggers.
All right, you. Oh my fucking god. All right, okay, there you go. There. That. I feel like this is just gonna. I have to like put aside my like weird OCD with making sure that everything works absolutely correctly, because no one wants to sit me and watch me do this as much as I want to fix it. I have to just ignore it. There we go. Oh fuck, there. That'll be his voice today. No one complain when it goes back. All right. Sorry. It should work now. Sorry about that. I think that something didn't go through with my Google API subscription, or I don't know. I have so many subscriptions. I hate modern day fucking bullshit. Oh my god, it fucking drives me nuts. Why do I have to have like 10 different subscriptions? Just like give me Google subscribe, like just Google subscribe, like just make that its own thing where I just subscribe to one thing and I get everything. I get YouTube, I get blah blah blah. Like holy shit, I got YouTube Premium, I got like Google Play, I got Google Cloud, I got Google fucking my asshole. Oh my god, just fucking let it be all in one thing. It pisses me off. Have you thought about doing the card opening with Boo and vice versa, or do y'all want to save it for multiple streams? We're gonna do it on our own streams. So if you guys want to check out the card opening extravaganzas that are planned, get ready. I will be having my first handcam stream on Monday. So get super pumped. I mean, we've done hand cam streams before, but
more bits for Bagel. Oh, and it wasn't an error with my code. I don't want you to worry about it.
Oh,
I was just trying to be cheeky and use both codes at once.
okay, all right. Well, I'm glad.
Fart shit, butt pussy ass butthole dripping with sweat balls by Basil.
Wait, what? Wait, poop, fart, shit, butt, pussy, ass, butthole dripping with sweat balls? Don't say it, dog. You don't say those words. TikTok is going to suppress me. They're going to suppress me. You know how annoying it is? You know what? Let's do the thing that I love to do. Let's complain a little bit more about social media. I love how I have to make every one of my TikToks like 30% less funny because I have to censor every fucking word in it. And even when I've censored 90% of the words in it, if I didn't censor the word butthole, it gets only 100 views in 2 hours and stops and won't get more. I had to like private that, go into my editor, change the censorship to get rid of the word butthole, and then re-upload it.
What have you done with us?
I didn't do anything.
It sounds so much deeper.
I'm sorry.
You didn't. How could you? I can't believe you swapped our recreational Fed with HRT injections.
Okay.
You monster.
It wasn't me.
I needed that for my anxiety. It's the only way I can look after the homunculus for Boo overnight. Now he's going to ask Cape Handy come even more on tour.
Oh,
I hope you know what you've done.
It literally wasn't me. It was Boo that gave you the experimental sleepy man HRT, okay? It wasn't me. It wasn't me, okay? I'm sorry, creepy. I apologize. You did this! Also, hi, Kia. I love complaining about social media! It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Our recreational Fent, you guys. When are they selling recreational Fent? So I have so many problems. Like I've been editing a ton of clips. I have a huge backlog of clips. I edit all my clips myself. So like I really feel the impact of it just getting suppressed. It's super personal. Like I like just having something completely not shown to all your followers. It sucks.
You know, this reminds me of a story about a lizard.
What?
I don't remember exactly how the story goes, but I think it involves it play with a phone. Yes, he opened the phone and pressed his own icon, making it say, lizard, 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 lizard.
There you go. That reminds you of just it reminds you of that, just like this. The lizard thing. I still need to see Hoppers. I've heard that it's like actually like a very, very good movie. It's the We Bare Bears guy that did it, which is really, really cool. I'm glad they're getting like fun new people to direct movies at Pixar. That's cool. I've always gotten the Hopper movie spoiled for me so many times. Looks so good. I have not seen any spoilers for it, which is great. I'm very happy about that. Me every day of my life, lizard, lizard, lizard. That meme like blew the fuck up. That feels like a kid's meme before memes were like a thing on the internet. Like it reminds me of something that like of like a Fred Burger or like a cheese from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, like that kind of thing where it's such a small part of the IP, but they just stretch it so far in terms of its marketing capability. Like kids just love the lizard. Sorry, I'm trying to like make sure that all my tracking works. It's extremely me coded. I love it. I love it. What's on the agenda today? Hi, Zamanos. We're gonna be doing some art today. We've been playing games all week, so the idea is for us to sit back, relax a little bit. Well, relax as much as we generally do in Stinky Hollow, I guess, which is, you know, not much, but we like that. And I know we're just gonna doodle some more. We're probably gonna work a little bit more on Fleshy's design. Sorry, my like tracking is being kind of fucking goofy today. I don't know why. Am I like slightly at an angle? It's like driving me nuts. I think I am. I think I've been like slightly at an angle the whole day. That's really weird. A little. Yeah, that was so strange. We're going to be working a little bit on Fleshy design. I asked her to join me today, but she is busy. She is very busy, so she will not be here. So I don't know how much I should do. I kind of just want to work on it anyways. But maybe I could like save some of the more detailed work of finalizing a design for like when she can come here and we can choose things together. So I just clipped THR and accidentally closed it. So tragic. Clipped the THR lizard or the lizard. Sorry, I can't read. Just pop off, King. Draw, white boy, draw. Yeah, I will. I do conversations to chat. Help me. How? I don't know. I feel like I'm bad at it now. I think that for me, it's like either I'm complaining or talking about poop. I feel like there's nothing else. There's nothing else. Or I don't even know. I can't tell we're having two halves of one goofy dog. Okay, that's great. Whatever that is. Did I hear a group poop? Hell fucking yeah. I finally pooped yesterday, but not much. Not much. For like 4 days, it was not that much. Not gonna lie. So I feel like there's still a lot. I found a video of you being drawn with pregnant belly. Now I have to follow you. Hi, King. Hi, Charlie. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you. That video has been the bane of my existence for a long time. It's part of the reason why like it has like sapped all life from my TikTok. It did really well, and then everything else after it has just been dead. Can we get a measurement in grams? How many grams? I don't know. It wasn't that much. I weighed myself afterwards, like before and after, and the scale didn't change at all, which to me is weird because I didn't shit for 4 days and I ate all of those days. Tuesday was delicious. Like the day itself. Yeah. Brother, you need to poop more? I usually poop plenty. This is an anomaly. Hi, sweetie. Can I mute? Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, I got other boxes. Yes, I do. I'll let you know when you get home. All right. I love you. Be safe. All right. Message me. Boo's going off to do stuff. Now you can't hear us? I could hear you the whole time! It's because the shit was evacuated from your body to make room for your numerous sins, which weigh very heavy. My sins. If there's anyone that have sins here, it's you guys, all right? You guys are the ones that are keeping homunculi and digging holes and being fucking weird, all right? It's not me. It's not me, it's you, okay? What do I want to listen to? What do I want to listen to? This. I want to listen to this. You're weird. You're weird. Wish we had some kind of poop slider that pushes all out the backed up poop from the top of our colon and clears this out. It's kind of how I feel. I don't know how much is still in me. Like, I eat plenty of fiber and I have coffee all the time. And I don't know. Just chalk it up to like, oh, your body just decided to. Wait, my poop is a sin? All pooping is a sin. It is. It is. It's a natural process, but it is indeed a sin. Just like sex, poop is a sin. Excuse you, I'm pure. I don't know what I'm pure of. It's something. You're pure of something. Pure of fart. That's what you are, creepy. Is it fiber made him not poop? No, fiber does make you poop because it's not, it's like, what is it? It's food that isn't fully soluble by the body. Is that what it is? It cannot be fully absorbed. So, examples of this, like zucchini or, oats or I guess is potatoes. Yeah, potatoes as well. Just stuff where like your shits are gonna be really big because of it, because your body can't absorb all of it. Not min, it's a holy moment. It's like I'm a Virgin Mary of pooping. Oh fuck. Oh, that's awesome. That's good for you. I'm pure of stink. Pure. You're weird. You shut up, Kay. Really traveling very far away. Could someone send Bagel a very long rambling TTS? They're way ahead of you. They're way ahead of you, Mill. I posted an edit that I had to like re-edit it, Mill, today. Like an edit of one of your bits to TikTok. It's always like a toss up. Like, oh, can I say the word butt or not? I feel like 10% of the time I'm allowed to say the word butt. And then like it's insane. I can't say butthole on social media without being suppressed. What the fuck? Oh, it just makes me, I really miss 2010's YouTube for like, not like the fucking weird shit, obviously, but for not having to worry about this. Oh, my influence spreads. Release the butthole. I bet I can. Butthole. See, there you go. But I love butthole. It's one of the best holes there is. Let him say chocolate starfish. And then I see other people uploading TikToks and they just straight up say the nasty words, but they just put a subtitle like over their words, but the subtitle is different. And I'm thinking to myself, does that work better? If I say the word pussy, but I don't use the word pussy in the subtitles, will I get around it? But I've done that before and it doesn't work either. It doesn't work either. So I think that there are just some words that, I don't know. I think it listens more than it reads words. So I don't know why people do that. I can't like say the word torture. I can't say the word, what else? Fuck. I can't say any swears usually. What's your game here, algorithm? I don't know. Maybe, okay. I'm gonna make an edit of that queef clip that you guys took of me from Bobby Playtime. I'm gonna make an edit of that, and I'm not gonna. It's literally a clip that is not funny if I have to censor it. So I'm not going to, but I will. We'll see. We'll see. I wish they give us a full list of no words. I don't think they even know what the full list is because it's stupid AI. It's like always change. I think the onset of AI has made things really unpredictable, and there's a sliding scale of what things are okay and what things aren't. If you guys watch Let's Players, like who in here like has watched Let's Players or is still watching them? Like I feel like you guys have heard of this before, but like where certain Let's Players on YouTube at a certain point were like, yeah, we got to stop swearing, or we got to be careful about not swearing in the first minute or saying certain words because that'll get us completely demonetized and then deboosted in the algorithm. You see that? It's the same sort of issue, but it's even worse now. It's even worse. I actually think that YouTube has gotten a little better, but oh my God, TikTok has gotten worse. I think the only one I watch nowadays is Markiplier. I'm an achievement hunter unk. Oh my God, I never watched achievement hunker. I think backlash even amongst industry professionals is too real to ignore. Yeah. It is. A K-pop content creator will scream fuck, but will put Aju nice and replace a fuck in the subtitles. I'm always afraid that it's going to ruin the joke. I think that for me, I wonder if even putting asterisks, like just like 4 asterisks, like if I put those for the word queef or 5 asterisks, if that would be too much. We're going to do like an experiment. I know people like Captain Sparkles are super on top of that, and it works. If you're a creator that does not swear, your reach is so much farther. It's so much farther, but I'm not as funny if I don't swear. I think that's just true. Like other people are fine, but like I'm stupid and I need to say fuck. Okay. I need to say shit and queef. Like it's a big part of my humor. Like I have such like potty bathroom humor. Real as fuck. Yes. Hi, Radiant. It'll be a little bit more out of the box. Yeah. I think it'll flag asterisk as a swear word. That's so weird. But what about like random characters? Like I've been doing like random characters like, you know, at or like pound or $, %. I don't know. I don't think any of us really know. Cause like if anyone's gonna know, it'd probably be me, right? Someone that has like a lot of experience with uploading, you know, and it's been wildly inconsistent for years. Really helps emphasize stuff sometimes. Yeah. They need to swear a little bit to not get relegated to the YouTube Kids algo. That's true. There's a Sonic animator that I follow, extremely talented, and all of his videos will get automatically sent to YouTube Kids. So he now ends every music video that he animates with shadows shooting someone and killing them so that it automatically does not get put into the YouTube Kids section of YouTube, which is very smart, but it also pisses me the fuck off because for someone like me, I don't like quote unquote like soiling something like that. Like if I make something really, really good and then I just have to have a thing at the end that is like completely off the vibe, but assures that it won't be suppressed by the algorithm, I'd be kind of pissed. It's funny, but I'd be kind of pissed. Yeah. Yes, that is literally what happens, Rose. I'm pretty sure it is what happens. When I dated someone who didn't swear a lot, I ended up using super silly exaggerated swears. I mean, that's actually me a lot of the time off stream too. Like I have a bunch of, like if something like bad actually happens to me, like IRL, I don't use like a real swear word. I just use random gibberish. Have you guys ever seen A Christmas Story? You know how like the dad uses random gibberish in that? That's me. Like I will burn myself like while cooking, like all the time, or like hurt myself or whatever. And you'll just hear me from the kitchen going, "Sklarp!" or like "Sklorba!" Like that's actually me. Ask Boo. I do that like every day. Yeah, no, that it's damned if you do, damned if you don't, Mighty. That's just how it works. You just sometimes win, sometimes you don't. And it sucks. And then by the time that you have censored everything and gotten it all clean, it's not funny anymore. Like the rhythm is off. Like sometimes like there's comedy just in the way that some words are said. Sometimes the way I say butthole is just like, it's not even the fact that it's the word butthole, it's just the way I say it, you know? And then it just doesn't sound as funny. Touch the stove, Mr. Basil. He's actually, no, I actually am a sim off stream. I mean, I'm basically a sim on stream, let's be real. But you flipper wicket! Maglorby me flarba. Not saying because my family is a strict no swear household except for ass, but only on Sundays. Really? Wait, you can say ass on Sundays? A no swear household, bro. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. I can't believe it. And you listen to me. That's wild. I really appreciate that. You get all your swears from me. I swear a lot when I'm angry. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm sure I do too. I'm sure we all do. God, I hate that the internet is like this.
All the small things True care truth brings, I'll take one lift. You're right. Best trip. Always I know you'll be at my show. Watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Anyways, nah, not, nah, 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 nah.
Thank you. That's so nice. That's a good song. Man, I love that era of early 2000s music. Pop punk is so good. Alternative. I love it. I love it so much. Blink 180 stink. That's it. That was for Mill. Okay. There you go. That one's for Bionic Mill. There. Thank you. Thank you for supplying Mill with a rambling TTS. I'm sorry. I'm glad it's working now. I'll have to go and figure out whatever is happening with my Google API later. I have no idea what. Maybe it's something to do with my cloud storage. I don't know why it would, but here we go. That was a very specific rhythm there. It was. Maybe we need to try out some other voices too. I do like the classic. I do kind of like the classic TikTok woman
Check
voice.
it out.
It does
I'm
make
in
me
the
laugh.
heart.
Classic. This one does make me laugh a lot. Where is she?
The OG online poggers.
Because it's still very like TTS-y. Like, I really hope that TikTok continues to have like voices with like a little bit of stiltedness to them, because as soon as you remove that, it's not as fun. It's just kind of uncanny and weird. Like, I like it when they are slightly okay. When they were significantly like slightly or significantly stilted. Hi, Couch. Thanks for the shit. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. I'm going Zoom. Yeah, but enough talking about algorithm woes. It's such a content creator thing. In truth, I don't actually want to care about this stuff, but it will annoy me. Because, like, I think if it would annoy me too. If I was paying someone to edit, it would also annoy me. But I think it annoys me even more because I make all the edits myself. So it can kind of suck. Whatever. That's fine. Hopefully, I think at some point I'm just gonna say fuck it and not censor certain. Like if I have to censor certain clips, I'm just gonna go, well, fuck. I'm not gonna. I care more about it staying as it is and being funny than it reaching people at some point. Robotic TTS voices and their complete lack of emotion, amazing pronunciation is great. I agree. I absolutely agree. The new job got me on a different schedule. Oh, stinker employed, new employment. Blue shirt instead of a red shirt. I love that. I love that for you. Congrats, Couch. Thank you for coming on in here. We started an hour late today, so hey, no worries. A job! Look at you guys. Are you guys also employed? Or are you just dressing up just to be fun? I work for a certain subway system in New York City. What? Wait, actually? Wait, seriously? That's cool. Oh my God. Well, hey, there are a lot of people that live in New York City. There'd never be anyway. But my friend takes the subway to his work every single day. So you might be helping my friend get to his job. So if thank you for your service. I appreciate that. Is it the Spyro subway? I work for the government. Oh, that's an interesting outfit. What if we find out that like all of like FBI people in the FBI like don't wear like suits and sunglasses, they just wear Target outfits? Like we would never know. I should start wearing like a Target outfit everywhere and see how long it takes for someone to say something to me. Maybe next like Anime Expo or like TwitchCon or whatever like big VTuber convention I go to, or convention that a bunch of VTubers are at, I should just wear a Target outfit every day. I should wear a Target outfit but with a crop top. I should do that. With a crop top? I actually think that would fuck. Why do you do this to me? My trauma? I'm sorry, Creepy. I'm sorry. This is me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Barg. Oh, lots of hugs for Barg. I was employed, but health bad. Knees go bye-bye. Me pain, ouch, hurt walk, ooga booga. I'm sorry, James. I hope that you feel better soon. We're all part of the government. Watch out on April 17th, 2028, by the way. Oh, God. Are we going to be raptured that day? by the government? Are they taking the reins on that one? If I saw you doing that, I would ask you to take me to the car supplies aisle and then say, this isn't what I'm looking for. And then I saw it on your website. Can you look for it in the back? I hate that. I hate that. So I'm getting real close. I feel like being a big head. I feel like being a big head. Do you guys mind if I be a big head in here? Me to your mother's pussy. What if I walk in there? And by walk in, I mean put my penis in. Your mother? Haha. Do you have Pokemon? Like the game? Do I have it? Or like in real life? I don't have Pokemon in real life. Oh, like as a Target employee? Do you have Pokemon? What, Bez? What's wrong? It's so nostalgic to be here. I haven't been in the chat in a few years. Oh my God! Welcome back, Noct. Hello. It's nice to see you. What the heck? How has it actually been a few years? Did I even have my model last time you were here? Welcome back. Where have you been? Did you get a job? Basil, my parents are present. Guess that makes you Santa. I don't know. No.
You know what?
That doesn't make any
because
sense.
you reminded me of work hell. You're getting this in the cunty voice. I shat myself today to see if I still fart. Tried to wipe it with some paper, the only thing that's real. My finger tears a hole, that old familiar stink. Tried to push it all the way, but sit there and at.
Shat. Gagged. I fucking love that red bean emo. It's so fucking good, Johans. It's so fucking astonished. And chat. She couldn't say it. That's why I like shitty TTS. That's why I like it. I love like right before TTS gets like good with it. I love that. That's all I need. That's all I fucking need. That voice may have made it better. It's been a minute. Hi, Shy. Hello. I'm gonna head out. Wait, what? You're heading out? Why? Because of my stupid joke? Or because of creepy? Yeah, also my fucking Santa joke didn't work. My parents are present. I thought it meant like if your children would be present if you were Santa. And that would still be a bad joke. What did I do? Oh, you said something about shitting. Hi, Tweetums. Hello. Thank you for the 45 months of being a stinker. It's one of my most used emotes because every time I'm here, I just look like it. I look just like it. I kind of want to make my own version of it. I kind of want to make my own version of Astonished. Not going to lie. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to. As long as they don't mind. As long as they don't mind. I mean, it's kind of just like a vibe, right? I get it, Basil. Still one of my favorite edits, Miraculon. I love when people bash two emotes together. That and one guy. The one guy emote I still really like a lot. I don't see it too often because it's such a specific emote, but it's great. Basil blaming Creepy for crimes they didn't do, sick and twisted and evil and fucked up. But Creepy did say that. You said something about fingering your butthole. TTS reminds you of the old Garmin GPS voices. Wow, what a throwback. What a throwback. I'll sometimes lurk the digital minimalism Reddit. And there are people that, some people shit on them for this, but I kind of see the benefit. Where they will stop using their phone, they'll stop using a smartphone and instead start splitting up their devices amongst multiple, like the things they need to do amongst multiple devices. So they'll have a phone just for calling and texting, and they'll have a laptop, and they'll have a GPS. And I think that's pretty cool because that means that you aren't just idling with your time online. I think that our time online should be deliberate. I feel like I never truly enjoy myself idling on my phone unless I'm in a place where I really don't want to be, you know? But if I'm in my house, I want to be here, right? And I feel like there's things I probably want to do. Yeah, decentralizing your phone. Yes, decentralizing your phone. I kind of want a GPS, and honestly, my fucking GPS fucks up all the time on my phone. GPS still has quite a use, like in cycling and also in backpacking and camping and like hiking and stuff. It's still very, very useful and more dependable actually. So it hasn't gone anywhere. I thought that said desexualizing your phone. I think we also need to do that too. I need to get all your mother's pictures off my phone though. I haven't looked at PDAs in a minute. That could be fun. Yeah, it's super cool. I'll have to make it once I'm back home. Oh, make what? You had a great idea for another emote? I'm very curious, Miraculon. I'm very, very curious. There is a part-time coworker at comic store that doesn't even use a cell phone, and they are a college professor too. I'm really hoping that, like, the idea that the 2030s will be like a renaissance of enjoying life outside of the digital landscape, that it's a thing. I think that people should, I don't want people to stop enjoying being online. I enjoy being online as much as I fucking whine and complain about it. But I like being in very specific places. I love being here. This is awesome. And I think that you guys agree that this is really fun to be here. Everywhere else, I just kind of go, I don't really care. Sometimes like my friends, and I mean, this is very ironic because I was just talking about TikTok algorithm, but it's my job, so it's different. But sometimes my friends will like talk about, you know, algos and, you know, just like getting attention online and like even outside of work. And I go, I just don't, I don't, for me, if like it's not doing anything for me, I don't really care. I don't know, like for TikTok and YouTube Shorts, they actually do something for me in my career. So it matters. But outside of that, like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. If I posted like art that was personal and it didn't get anything, I'd be so fine with it. I mean, maybe I would be like a little sad, but like I'm okay. I think I'm okay now. Last time I was here, I think you were working on a new model or something like that. I don't remember because it's been so long. What? That's nuts. That's crazy. Well, welcome back, Noct. I'm keeping you here now. It's okay, I guess. I want technology to enhance our lives, not make it more of a detriment. Yeah, I think so. I think it'd be nice. I know it's actually proven, but I've heard that over-reliance on GPS apps also affects your spatial memory. It does. It actually does. I feel like I don't even need a study to prove that for me. Every time that we are in the car, I feel like Boo relies on me as I will put the GPS on the display, and Boo will more or less rely on me to interpret the GPS for her. She doesn't like taking her eyes off the road. Good, right? Red, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hiya, Red. Ooh, sleepy stinker. But but like I'm essentially her GPS. And so she like doesn't know where to go, places that I have like remembered so many times. She just like is like, oh, which way do I go? Even though she's the one driving, because like she's dependent on me for that. And while I'm not a GPS, like it's still the kind of the same principle. You rely on someone to tell you where to go, or anything to tell you where to go, and you don't like solidify those landmarks and those steps. Oh, but Boo's, I had to say though, that Boo's spatial memory is already, I love Boo the Rat. She is so fucking hot and so amazing and makes me so happy. But she has the worst spatial memory in the fucking world. It's really apparent in games. Really apparent. I mean, Barg, like when you've played Monster Hunter Stories with her, you can see it. You can see it, absolutely. Like, it's so funny playing Genshin Impact with her and seeing her just walk past shit all the time. And I just have learned to take a step back, and there are some times where I go, oh, you should definitely do that. But there are plenty of times where I just watch and wait for her to figure it out. She's like Zoro from One Piece. She is. She absolutely is. She's literally Zoro. I'm the definition of the anime girl who easily gets lost. I have one route to anywhere, and if that one route is unavailable, I'm a dead woman walking. Yeah. I as long as you give me a direction, I will know how to get somewhere. I always think to myself, well, it's this direction, I'm gonna end up there eventually. I just keep taking paths that set me along the same direction. Like unless there's a dead end, like I'm gonna end up where I need to go, whether it's longer or shorter. But there are some people, I think Boo is one of these people that are like, I need to go the way I know. Side to the left, side to the right. Same with Silent Hill F. Yeah, and that one's like kind of, to be fair to Boo, that one's kind of fucked. That one's kind of fucked. Yeah. I remember the Lethal Company streams. Yeah, whenever we play games like that, whenever we're playing Repo or Lethal Company or even Peak sometimes, like holy shit. Like we could lose each other so easily. And she gives me a lot of shit about it too. She's like, Basil, you ran ahead of me. I'm like, I'm sorry. I thought you would know where to go. I think a part of it is also because she's half deaf, literally. So she does not have good spatial awareness with hearing. She doesn't, when she hears a noise, no matter if it's real life or in a video game, she doesn't really have a good idea of where it's coming from. Like a pin could drop and she wouldn't know where in the room it was. Sometimes I turn off the GPS and just drive in areas I've been to before because I'm like, eventually I'll get back to the main road. I can figure this out. Yeah, that's us all the time. That's us all the time, actually. I used to be like Boo, but after getting lost in Paris and then Frankfurt, Germany airport. Oh, wow. Yeah, getting lost in airports. Getting lost in airports is almost kind of fun if you have a lot of time to kill. I kind of love it. It's very Backrooms-esque. It's kind of comforting. Hi, Miraculon.
Sometimes using a GPS can wrap back around to being really good at space location. Sort of like being good with maps in a traditional sense.
Yeah.
I'm a delivery driver and navigate all over my down and no routes to where I need to go fast. The only time I don't know where to be is the last street saint. P, where the customer is. I otherwise don't follow the GPS until then.
Good. She was really struggling with the word step there. The last street like something like that. What would she fucking do? This has more trouble than like traditional TDS. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I didn't realize you were a delivery driver, Ankulon, actually. I didn't realize. I love it. I love it. I wonder what other voices, there's also just like the male voice. We never use the male. Is this him?
POG Online Poggers.
It kind of fits. It kind of fits in its own way. It's like, it's still kind of doofy. I will say, out of all the male voices, that one's like kind of like doofy dog man kind of voice. At least to me. It's very funny. Steep. Steep. Yeah, what the fuck? This is so funny. Let me change the music here. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got here? I love this song. Final Fantasy is one of those games that I really want to play more of, and I just don't ever find the time to do anything outside of work. One of the first streams I ever watched from your channel was probably the Lies of P. Oh, so no, that I was debuted at that point. Yes, Lies of P was 2.5 years ago, and we actually finished the DLC like a few months ago. I think it's, I don't know. I don't even want to know how many months it's been since Lies of P DLC. It probably has been, oh my God, probably a while already somehow. Play Final Fantasy 9? I want to. It's actually been, yeah, it's been almost 3 years since Lies of P started. One of my favorite playthroughs of all time. I really enjoyed it. So I'm glad that you're back. Those playthroughs, Noct, are actually still up on my old VOD channel. And the new ones, I don't think we have any of the new ones up. Maybe, actually, I don't know. I think I was still uploading to my old VOD channel when we were playing the new DLC. So maybe it's up there. Did I take a break on my sub? What the fuck? Has only hit 2 years this month? 2 years, yeah! I don't know. Maybe you did. Do you guys want to fish? We haven't fished at all this week. Would you like to? Yeah? Is it fishing time? Marbles? Fish, fish, fish. Marbles. Fish, please. Lesbian got me scratching my neck like an addict. I love that game. I love it too. Holy fucking shit. That game really speaks to me. I absolutely adore it. We're gonna say I like the marbles more because it's more violent, but fishing is great too. We could do a poll. Hi, just got out of therapy. Oh man, I'm fucking jealous. I hope you had a great therapy session. Me getting therapy FOMO is like the most fucking American shit. It's the most American shit. Me like sick and dying at home. Man, I wish I could have that. I wish I could have that medication. Violence Room, we could always play Boom Bears. I've never played Boom Bears. It was good except my webcam fucking died in the middle. Oh no, that sucks. So much has happened since then. A lot. Yeah, a lot. I don't know, compared to other VTubers, like, I feel like, comparably, not so much as, I mean, a lot has happened since then, if I'm being kind to myself. But like, you know, as I appear outwardly, you know, I still have the same model and all of the same assets. We just have added more on top of it, you know, more redeems, like the stuff in the background, more lore, and of course just more streams in general. You know, more fish. I'm here to explode you on behalf of myself and Tito. What did I do? What did I do? It was glitching a bunch. Oh no. I think it's free on Steam. It's like Marbles, but chat fights for a crown and you're a bear. Ooh, that's cute. Maybe we'll have to try that. We'll try that soon. That'd be kind of fun. All right, fish. Yes, Basil doesn't smell. Yes, Basil smells. No, Basil doesn't smell. No. What does this poll even mean? Who made this? I feared for my life that happened. That's true. Oh, God, it's already been so long since then. Holy shit. I don't know how it's been 10 months. It's been 10 months since the festival. It feels like that just happened. And my life just flashes before my fucking eyes every year. Like, not in the dying way. Well, sometimes, but yeah, it's been 10 months. It's been 10 months since the festival. Yeah, it has. It's almost been a whole year. Yeah, you guys, like, I feel like I don't slack either. I don't slack. Like, so like the fact that it's been that long is just, it's crazy. Is this you? This is me. It's me, Basil. I don't know what that emote is. What is that? It's, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, I see it now. There it is. It's a pregnant man emoji. It is. I went to a local therapist wellness center that specializes in budgets and only paid $6 out of pocket each visit, and even got prescriptions for medication for $20 out of pocket every 2 months. It was great. Man, that's awesome. It doesn't show on Twitch, but your chat really does for some reason. That's really funny. That's very, very funny. It's a first message. Welcome in. Yay! Just a simple plant. God, I hope that my plants are fine. I hope I didn't fucking kill them. Dude, if all my plants start dying this week, you guys might not see me next week. I might be like just mourning my plants all week. Oh, fuck. I really don't want that to happen. It's not what I need right now. It's for like my year's worth of work with helping these plants thrive for them all to just die. Oh, shit. Yeah. If you're just getting here now, I didn't dilute the fertilizer enough, and I had to like soak them all pretty excessively, which is sometimes bad within itself. And I don't know. I'm really hoping that's fine. I'm gonna touch the soil for my plant up here. Okay, this one's okay. I saved my rubber plant above me. I have a couple rubber plants. I saved it from dying. Like a few months ago, Marcy knocked it over and it got shocked. It like shocked its system. And I saved it, which is great. It's doing awesome now. It's not as big as it used to be because I had to prune all the leaves, but, and my ZZ plant is doing good too, but fuck. Overfed his plants and drowned them. Yep, but like intentionally drowned them to save them. Oh, God. Yes, Basil smells. All right, we're gonna go and fish. It's fishing time. Attaboy, stinkers! All aboard! All aboard! It's fishing time! It's fishing time! It's fishing time! Put on your fishing hats! Put on your fishing hats! Don't blink! Sorry, Boozy emote is still there. Her emote is still there. It's such a good emote. I think it's even funnier up close. It's really funny. I'm really glad I gave it to her because it's definitely a slot that had not been filled, like in terms of the way that you can express yourself. Can you add Boo's homunculus as a fish you can catch? I love how much you enjoy that homunculus. It is like homunculus week. I made a clip about a homunculus. Boo's been talking about her homunculus. It's been a whole thing. It's been a whole thing. I really like it. That's unemployment hitting Barg's brain real hard. I really like that little fucked up ugly man. He makes me happy. I'm so sorry, Barg. Oh, I feel so bad. Barg was like a very important person at the company she was working at when it got laid off. I can't speak on her behalf because it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, but please support Barg. My homunculus, all right. When my monk is a hoe. All right, here's your fishing rod stickers. Here you go.
I have a story, Basil. When I was younger, I would frequently have sleep studies done because of my medical issues, and my mom told me the doctors could see my dreams. I vividly remember one night wearing Sonic pajamas and sitting in the bed, silently praying to myself not to dream of Sonic Oyawi. When I slept because I was consuming so much of the media, it was in my dreams. I was 8 Basil polite.
Oh my god. Huh. Oh my god. To not dream of it? That is so funny. Wearing your Sonic pajamas, you prayed. You prayed to not dream of Yowie, of Sonato. And where did you end up? Where did you end up, doggy? Did you end up just like, why wouldn't you pray for the Sonato dreams? You can fish now. My whole monk on my lust to like, is this anything? Oh, ended up being a Basil sub. That's true. You did end up being a Basil sub. This is correct. That's a story, all right. That voice is actually surprisingly pretty stinker core. I think changing the voice here and there kind of fits. Not gonna lie. Sometimes I kind of wish that I could rotate it. Like there's a chance for it to change on like every single, like on every single rotation. I would love for that to be a feature because the stinkers are a group. They're like a group, and I don't know. Or at least have you like have the option for you guys to like choose your voice, but from a limited list. Because I don't like all of the TikTok voices because some of them kind of breach into actual AI territory, like very sophisticated voice bank territory where it sounds a little too uncanny and weird. Yeah. And it's not as funny. I didn't want them to see me dreaming of gay hedgehogs, man. Why would they see you dreaming of gay hedgehogs? It's not like when they're doing, oh, you were 8. I love the idea of you being an adult and like being so scared to get a sleep study done because you're afraid they're gonna see your dreams. Like, oh fuck, what if they see me like, what if they see me fucking jerking my shit to a blue dinosaur in my dreams? Fuck! Our stickers, the dry date's last day is tomorrow if you want to join us. Yes! The community dry day is tomorrow. Also, I want to say, it's fine really, but I know it is. So I just want to say this. Sorry about the commission post not going up soon. I've been very, very busy and I kind of prematurely made that post, but I think next week they're actually going up. A tactical nuke. Hi. Welcome on in, America. America. Just calling someone America is funny. No thanks. No thanks. You're completely cool, bro. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Basil, I'm just relieved you haven't posted it yet. I was worried I missed it. Yeah, no, it's been like 18 days since I said I would post it. So, I mean, well, not a full 18, but. I love that Joshua hug emote. That's you and me. That's you and me hanging out. Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. Yeah. Yeah. Did Buff not stream again today? Ugh, fuck, man. She has not been doing good. I need to go over there. I need to bring her some donut holes or something. Yeah, I was talking to her the other day and she was like asking me if I was okay. And I'm like, girl, oh my fucking God. Yeah. But Buff has been having a pretty rough acclimation to her meds for fibro, and it's like, I don't know, it sucks like going on new meds, especially if they're meant to fix such a significant issue. They're gonna fuck up. They're gonna fuck you up before they make you feel better. Yeah, no, they I've been talking with Buff, and I won't speak on her behalf, but she has conveyed to me that it's not great. You're running over there to care for Buff through the medicine horrors. Yeah, I need to bring her something. I don't know. I feel like if I bring her flowers, she'd be like, bro, what the fuck? She would actually appreciate it. But she'd be like, what, am I dying? Like, am I gonna die? Like, what is this? Bring her food. I know. I have ideas. Bring her soup. I should bring her some of my miso soup that she likes. Or favorite snack. Dude, when the meds jank you up, it sucks. I have a venomous hate for Zoloft. I'm so happy it works for other people, but it janks me up bad. Yeah, I've heard they can fuck some people up. It's been kicking her ass, but she did say it's been helping with pain, so that's good. That is good. Hey, little victories, right? That fucking sucks so bad. And that would get in my head too, like as a streamer, especially someone like Buff that has so many people, you know, like that love her and watch her and depend on her for entertainment. That would get in my head too, you know, like having to cancel so many streams, you feel bad. Like you end up feeling really bad. Like you shouldn't have to, but you do, like inevitably. It's just a part of the job. It's something that you feel really bad about, even if everyone tells you it's fine. Especially when you're a workaholic. So yeah, I feel that. It feels like you're fucking up or failing. It does. And then like a lot of times you come back and like these sites really actually punish you super hard for taking any time off. They don't treat you like a human being. They treat you like a number. Probably not just food. She meant she has gotten sick, not that she. Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, don't worry. I feel like I have. Yeah, no worries. No, I probably wouldn't be bringing her food. I have a different idea. This was gonna crop dust her ass. So I brought you a jar of my farts. I don't think this will help you, but it's like I thought is it thoughtful? I thought to make it for you, and I jarred it up nice and tight. My favorite number is 7. That's cool. That's cool. My favorite number is 36. Actually, that's my lucky number. Dude, when I turn 36. Oh God, now I got knock on wood. I'm so superstitious, dude. I hope it's my fit. No, I can't even say it. I can't even say it. Now I'm like scared that when I turn 36, something bad's gonna happen. Ah! Oh God, I fucking hate that shit. Fuck, man. Oh, I need to go pray at a shrine or something. One more. Sniffs this and think of me. This is so that you remember that I'm there for you. She's feeling real sick. Looks at her shelf, and the camera just slowly zooms in on my jar of farts, and it doesn't make her feel better at all. The music implies that it does in this scene, but it absolutely doesn't. Maybe stop thinking. I think we should all absolutely do a little bit of not thinking. I think we would all benefit from it. We all think a little too much. We all think a little too much. Why are you side-eyeing me, Sky? Why are you doing that? Have you guys been enjoying Boo's Pokopia streams? I want her to play more. I want her to be a Pokopia content creator. I think she should play more. It's been so fun, and I'm so glad to see that there's like an intersection of something that Boo really enjoys and that you guys really enjoy. Not like that never happens, but you know, like sometimes like your hyperfixation isn't always like something that people like are excited about. So it's cool that they overlap. I can't watch because I want to play it unspoiled at some point. Totally understandable. I mean, Boo hasn't been able to watch a lot of her friends' streams because of it. But a lot of people don't have a Switch too, so they've been able to experience it vicariously through her. Helping the FOMO. Yeah, exactly, Lim. Yeah, exactly. I love watching her play. It's so comforting. I love lurking during those streams. I love hearing her talk as all the little creatures. I've said this every day this week, but it's and just like walking around and building up her town and stuff. It's great. It's really great. So do you really think that they actually just spent all that time tailoring all those unique interactions between all the Pokemon? That's incredible. If they actually did that. That's so cool. That's like actually so cool. She's so good with the voices. They're really cute. Yeah. It's so cozy that sometimes I doze off, and it's hard for me to doze off in a Boo stream unless it's really late. I really like it. I think that Boo gets in her head sometimes that she's not interesting to watch unless she's being like really like constantly stimulating and very goofy and fucked up. But I think that she's a lot of fun when she's kind of doing a little bit of that, but also just enjoying herself and being chill. I really, really like that. And she says the same thing to me. So yeah, there's some truth to it. I love just vibing out to you, Boo, while doing my own thing. Ah, thanks, Creepy. Thank you. I gotta switch to in Pokopia, but Tito has been playing and loving it. Should I just get another one and for myself and give her that one? Like another Switch? Holy fuck. I mean, you're asking me? I mean, Tito would want me to say yes. She's like, Basil, choose carefully. I mean, for sure, asking anyone. I mean, if it means Tito being able to play games, I mean, I'm sure. I think she would want you to say no. Yeah, she would. But the inside of her would probably say yes. I'm sure. Can I have that Switch too? I think Pokopia is the first time where I'm like, the Switch 2 has finally arrived at the, okay, there are enough games on it for you to somewhat justify it. But I don't know. Like, they still have to be exclusives to make it feel real. I mean, like, Monster Hunter Stories 3 is coming out, or it's already in early access. But it's on multiple consoles, so I can't really justify it as much. But still, it's something that you can play it on. But Pokopia, like the new Pokemon games, which are also on Switch 1, so Donkey Kong, the new Hyrule Warriors game. What other ones are there? Kirby Air Ride. I think it's insane that there's no new Mario game on the Switch 2 yet. I think it's wild. And it pisses me off too, because it's definitely because the Mario movie hasn't come out yet. I hate being an adult and realizing the pattern of monetization where like my franchise doesn't get its spotlight because another one needs to. Like, it's Mario's 40th anniversary just slightly before it's Zelda's. And that means that every time it reaches a big anniversary, like Zelda gets fucking nothing. Like, literally, like, I think Zelda will celebrate often on like the 25th anniversary, the 35th, and then Mario gets like the really big ones. Yeah. It's really annoying. It's really, really annoying. The Twinks are always forgotten. They are! 8 Nintendo, I think the Pokemon devs have been lazy pricks for a decade, but I would buy this one if it were on a PC, so it says something. Oh yeah! Yeah, this was made by the Dragon Quest Builders people who, you know, really give a shit. I think the Pokemon devs give a shit too. I think that they're just put on a really, really quick turnaround. Don't get me started on Zelda's anniversary this year. I knew it was gonna happen. I've been a Zelda fan my whole life. I know these games. I know these games so well. I know the series so well. It's a series that does so well, has such a dedicated fan base, but it doesn't eat as well as you would think. And in some ways, that's a good thing because that often means that the devs are just doing what they want, and only releasing things that they think are good enough. But holy shit, I wish that they would capitalize on the IP just a little more. Just a little more. We have gotten 3 Zelda like games or Zelda title games in the past couple years, which is good. We've gotten Tears of the Kingdom, Echoes of Wisdom, and then Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, which I still have to play. I am very happy that it's getting more. But even still, even if you like Tears of the Kingdom, it still feels like we haven't gotten like a really, really new big Zelda game in so long. So I feel like it doesn't feel like we've gotten much at the same time. I don't know. All I know is that Gears of War is my favorite franchise ever. Really? Dumb. Sorry, that's all I remember from Gears of War. I played 1 and 2. It's so many times you ask for Gears of War 2 remake and it never happens. It's always the original fucking game. Yeah. Yeah, Gears of War 2 is the best. I remember watching trailers for that all the time because it just looked incredible. Hi, Fleshy. Hi. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying your day. I might be doodling you for a little bit today, but I won't be doing like a final design until I can bring you on. Like final being, you know, like narrowing things down and then choosing something that you like, and even still, we can iterate on that and whatever. Everyone say hi to Fleshy. I'm going to Korean barbecue, but I need to keep my streak. Enjoy Korean barbecue with your friends. Enjoy yourself. Anytime I see a Gears announcement, I get hyped, but then I get sad. It's always the original, but hopefully this new game is good. I'm pretty sure that's how Elder Scrolls fans feel at this point. Zelda fans too. I don't know. It sucks. Madam President, I will. Bleh. Love you, Fleshy. I hope that you're doing all right. Hope that you're doing good. I'm meal prepping Chipkin. Ooh, I have been doing that a lot this week. This needs to be Costco weekend. I need to go, and I think I'm gonna buy like $100 worth of chicken. I'm not even kidding. I'm like actually not kidding. I think I'm going to. I'm about to go buy $100 worth of chicken, and I am going to bring out my new knife, and I'm going to fucking go crazy on it. I'm gonna be like carving a monster from Monster Hunter. I'm gonna make armor out of that shit. And it also is an excuse for me to use my new knife, which I use whenever I do cut my chicken. I love it. I love it. I want to commission a new sheath for it. I think I'm going to soon. Maybe after doing commissions, I'm going to commission a new sheath for it so I can hang it on my wall. The sheath that came with kind of sucks, and it has gun oil soaked into it, and I just don't want to. It's not food safe. But I've been oiling it up with mineral oil after each use, and wrapping it in a blanket and a towel. What brand knife? It's a carbon steel knife that I got off of Etsy, and it is let me find it. I'll show it to you. Let's see here. Boom. Oh, it's so fucking cool. I love it. I'll find it for you. I wanted something that like looked kind of rustic, and like it belonged in Stinky Hollow, I guess. It's this. This is what my knife looks like. It's this right here. And it's not just for like cutting food. This is like for me to like bring on camping trips and hikes and stuff. It's like 9 inches, so it's pretty big. It's so cool, isn't it? I love it. I love it a lot. It's really, really fucking cool. Beautiful. I want to get more knives now too. Like genuinely. Okay, size queen. I like blades. I like blades. Whenever I bring it up, people get fucking scared because they're losers. They're losers. I bring it up, and Papa's like, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. I'm like, what do you mean? It's a little knife. See the knife when I come visit. Okay. I love it though. It is a decent knife. It's cool. I'll probably be getting another one too. At some point. Whoa! Great, you got a stick. Congratulations! I want to start a knife and short sword collection. They're my favorite genre of weapons. I mean, I love great swords and long swords and such, but short swords and large knives, I really like. I also like knives, but it's too expensive a hobby to start collecting for me. Yeah, I mean, like collecting as in like across my entire life. Absolutely. Antique stores will also like sell some for like a cheaper price. I would get so many. Yeah, this one's great. I really like it a lot. It's really cool. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty sick. Yeah, neat little carbon steel knife. I will definitely get another one eventually. They're just so cool. I really like them a lot. I can show it to you guys during my hand cam stream if you want. It's already getting a little bit of a patina on it. I heard that the patinas, like the staining of it, can also help protect it from rust long term, which is pretty cool. My turn to get my first stick when? You're gonna have to fish. Amuro, thanks for the 7 stream streak. An entire week. Dude, I went to the Ren Fair a few weeks ago. They had so many knives and swords. I was oogling over all of them and wanted to buy them all. I know. I might buy myself a birthday gift this year. I might. I don't know. I probably shouldn't, but I really want one. Obviously, you gotta come to the Renaissance Fair and forge your own knife, but out of a railroad spike. I would love to do that. I think I might just for my birthday this year. I think I'm gonna buy myself a sword and like an outfit. Treat yourself, girl. I know it's just such an expensive, but like I don't buy like for me it's food and swords, and my job that I spend money on. You like so I can send you some knives? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A P.O. box for knives. Just get a bunch of knives and swords in my P.O. box. Oh my god. Sorry, now I'm just like looking. I'm looking at my Etsy right now. You have to be careful on Etsy though, because some options are not the best. You can kind of get a little scammed. That being said, a knife is a knife. Our Forge Master dumped Old Bay seasoning on our knife. It smelled amazing. Ooh. Ironically, I want to try blacksmithing. I would love to. I would love to. I wish I had a forge. Hello. 5 days. 5 days where you give me 5 subs for each day. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Arm yourself against the tyrannical governments. Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Also, hello, Buncha, and hello, Starpy. I hope you are having a good day. I'm just sitting listening to the water. Make that 4 days. 4. Hi, Bagel. I miss you. I miss you too. Hi, Basil. I'm out of my meds, so I'm crazy. Oh my god. You should do something insane. You should blow something up. Do it. Ah! That was me a couple days ago having anxiety. Where are my slow boinging sninkers at? Run outside and brandishes my blade. I would like to buy like one really nicely made sword, I think, but those like are usually like at least 300 plus. And there's this one sword that was used by French brigands in the late Middle Ages. It's a short sword, long knife that I really like. Oh. It's got like a gorgeous wheel pommel on it and everything. It's such like a little hero's sword. Any sword that looks like it'd be carried around by like a little guy looking to save the world. I love it. I love it. I love that sort of sword. It's so nice. One day. There is like a wall behind me that I thought about putting like a TV in eventually, but it might be a little excessive. So I might not. But I might make it wooden wall and then hang some swords on it. It'd be kind of cool. And then maybe put little like labels underneath, like little plaques underneath each sword, give them names and stuff. I'm done fishing. I'm done fishing. Your description of swords reminds you of Goblin Slayer's thoughts on short swords being more effective in goblin caves. Yeah, the short swords are more effective for close quarters for sure. They are. Just in general. I mean, short swords are honestly really, really nice for like I feel like they're tailored for, I mean, it's really context specific, but the sword is often, not only, it's kind of like an oversaid thing, the sword is often a sidearm in battlefield scenarios, but it is also a primary armament for convenience everyday life too, for those that could carry them in history. It's a very long span of time where swords were used, so the laws around them they vary, and what was allowed in certain scenarios vary wildly, like what social class could use them. But yeah, I would say that like swords in general are very much made for close range scuffles. So something shorter, but not too short, is great as a kind of all-rounder, very nimble, convenient to wear. That's a huge thing about swords. They're so convenient to wear versus like a spear, or which, you know, is like the king of weapons, right? Quote unquote king of weapons. Spear, like an axe, like all the other stuff. Like they're very convenient. And I think it's been kind of a welcome Nova, welcome. It's been kind of like a recent sort of like bias against swords recently, because like they've been so romanticized in pop culture for so long, and just in culture in general. But I think it has, just like usual, something has swung too far to one side, and there's like yeah, swords actually suck now. They actually suck. They weren't the main armament of most people in warfare in the past. But in truth, people wouldn't have used swords and made so many of them if they didn't have significant use. That's just how it goes. Someone wouldn't make something they couldn't depend on to save their life, defend their life. So I don't know. I think short swords are pretty cool. I don't know. I think they're pretty neat. I kind of want to learn archery. Archery is cool. Short swords were actually often used by archers, so you never know. You never know when you need the blade. Also, that's true. The sword fought battles, the spear won them. Yes. I think spears are cool, but you know, I think there's something really interesting about how a sword takes a shit ton of training to use, whereas a spear you can give it to most people and they will be able to use it just as well as any person. I mean, there will be people that will be able to squeeze way more out of it, but the skill floor is lower for a spear than it is for a sword. Absolutely. Wait, no, I meant, what the hell is the gun-based martial art called? Like gun fu? Gunjutsu? There is like a target, what is it called? Gun kata? Interesting. A big fan of gunpla. I love how you said gunpla before. I have tried archery before. It is very fun. I went to LL Bean in Maine. They have like their big flagship store there, and they do these little tours of outdoor activities, and I did an archery one, which was kind of fun. Oh, spears can absolutely have a lot to them too, yeah. Don't get me wrong. But like, I don't find as much interest in them personally. But they absolutely have a lot going on for them. Like halberds are sick. Halberds are awesome. I think partisans are my favorite type of spear. Yeah, partisan spears, not government. Those are my favorite kind. Often because they resemble short swords just at the end of a long stick. They're like the European glaive in a lot of ways. They're really, really cool. They're really, 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 really cool. Halberds are my fave. Yeah, there are a lot of halberd fans in here. I think my favorite genre of weapon is something on the end of a long stick. Bill hooks. Bill hooks are pretty neat looking. They're pretty freaky. They're very like kind of quirky looking. I'm out of pound cones. Time to save. Boing, 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 boing. Time to save. Save up those pine cones for more fishing. I'm gonna use nunchaku. You know what's really interesting, Red? The oh my god, the sickle and weight weapon. Like it actually has like there's like a whole art to using it. It's bizarre. It's really bizarre. Did you guys know? So the sickle and weight, I forget what it's called. Someone might know the name of it, but it's like typically seen as like a ninja tool in pop culture. But what it was is that it was a tool that was used for, I think, like cutting the reins off of horses in the event of a FIRE in the stables, so that they'd be able to escape. I think and the weight was used for something else. I forget. Kusarigama, yeah. But then it was used as a weapon as well. And I think Musashi almost lost a duel to a guy that used one. I love stupidly simple and innovative weapons like the sword made out of obsidian used by Aztecs and Hawaiian soldiers back in the day. Yeah, those are really cool. You want to know a really you want to know some of my favorite weapon designs are Polynesian ones. There's this one sword that straight up looks like a fish. It has like a fish guard and it's so intricate. It's really cool. Nerds call it a kusarigama, but tree heroes call it kunai with chain. Yes, kunai with chain. I love it when weapons really reflect the regions that they come from. Like a lot of Polynesian weapons, like utilizing like shark teeth and like fish bones and shit, but also, you know, just like classic like sword materials too. Really, really cool. I think they're awesome. I can't find my phone. Oh no! Yeah, the Aztecs had like a lot of really cool weapons. What is it called? Machulti? I'm butchering the name. I'm butchering the name. Materials just named to the region to craft stuff is amazing to me. Yeah, I mean the katana. Katana is also one of those things, and I'm sure that you guys have seen it to some extent in pop culture where it has been very mystified, and then we have like course corrected on mystifying it almost too much, where people go, the katana sucks. It was made of like brittle metal and is actually really weak and isn't good at cutting anything. Like, no, the katana is so cool, and it's one of those things where I really appreciate Japan for, specifically Japanese blacksmiths, because they are keeping the art of making a sword a very specific way alive after all these years. And the katana is a product of blacksmiths working with what they had, which was very poor steel, but they folded it a certain way and forged it a certain way to where it became reliable. And I think that's really, really, really cool. And I do love that even the mysticism around katanas extends far beyond just our pop culture sensationalism surrounding them. It's like actually built into the history of it being an extension of the warrior, like an extension of their body, their soul. Katanas need the art of making it and wielding it. That's where it becomes amazing. Yeah, and I think that's something about swords in general too, is that like they become so useful in the hands of someone that knows how to use them. A short of you about feeling your scrunkly ball sack just popped in my feed. Yay! I wanted to say hi too. Me too. Hello, Mr. Bagel. Hi, Dose. It's nice to see you. I'm glad that you're seeing my shorts. I'm glad that you're seeing them. Why no YouTube pants? Why no YouTube pants? Yeah. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Okay. I censored more words from my TikTok that I posted before stream, and it was able to go past 100 views after a couple hours, which is great. Still not ideal, but Man, I wish I could just say the word butthole without it being a problem. I can't believe it. Because for context, I uploaded a TikTok where every swear word was censored by like a dog bark or some deep fried censor buzzing noise. And the only word that I didn't censor was butthole. I upload it, 100 views after 2 hours. Only 100. And then I censor the word butthole. The only change I made. The only change. And then I re-upload it and it does way better. It's so stupid. Long YouTube videos are called pants. Yes, I like that. YouTube pants. It's impressive for that the area and era. It's not like a katana would ever meet a Western blade. That's true. And even if it did, they all have their use. Every weapon in history has its use. There are cases where a katana beats a longsword and where a longsword beats a katana. It's all context based. It's why it's fun to have a party of adventurers with different weapons and specializations. TikTok, let Basil say, but I want to. It's way funnier. It's way funnier. Are you eating well lately? Yeah, I am, but like I didn't like shit for 4 days. And I finally did a little bit yesterday, but I still feel like there's a lot in me. It's very situational for sword fights. It is. Yeah. Maybe we have to have like a day where we rate historical weapons. That's like very indulgent though. I don't know if anyone would like that. I think it'd be really cool though. Like a personal rating, like on like what I think, and it would make people upset. That'd be fun. It would be really fun. Why are you talking about swords? Is it D&D related perhaps? I just have an interest in swords historically, as like an art form, as a craft, and also just, you know, like I romanticize them in fiction too, quite a bit. Heard some samurai nobles had katana made in Toledo, but no idea if true, like when Europe and Japan were trading more. Ooh, interesting. Huh. That's so cool. Combination weapons? Combination weapons are really fucking cool. And more are popping up and being added to museums like every year. There's this really neat gun blade I just saw, and they are so immaculate. Like, the people that made them were so talented. Oh, thank you, Dose.
Dues just gave $5, Mr. Bagel.
Yes?
I have a question.
Yes?
Can I have $5? I want a sub to my fav stinky dog man Basilpolite. Honey, what do you mean I just gave you 5? Well, can I have them then, Basilbal?
But you just gave, I can't give that back to you. I can't give that back to you. Why'd you give me $5? Why can't you just sub? Why can't you just sub? Why can't you just subscribe, you guys? Yeah, sorry, we changed the voice today because my Google API is shitting itself. I know back then people literally made like freaking arcade shmup triple shot pistols and shit like that. Yeah, like rally guns and stuff. I really love the era of pike and shot is what they called it for medieval warfare, where people had wheel locks and long swords.
Well, Basil, I know a way to help you out, but you may not like it. And I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
I don't.
But in the chance you don't know, go out and buy sugar-free gummy bears.
No.
Also, rip that one guy who spent $5. It's actually like $6 or $7 now.
Shut up. I hate that you actually found a way to say 6 or 7 in like a context where it makes sense. Thank you, Mariah Gillen. Thank you. The voice is so silly. The voice like kind of weirdly fits in a weird way. You know what I mean? It's very funny for him. It is. What's male voice 2? I have to like figure out what all these voices are, because we're just using these as replacements. We'll get the other one back eventually. What's this one?
POG Online Poggers.
POG Online Poggers.
I hate that one. I hate that one. I hate that. What is this one?
TOG Online Poggers.
Is there English UK? Let's see. What's this one?
POG Online Poggers.
That's kind of cute. How about this one?
Puggy ain't boogie.
Wait, what? Wait, what is that supposed to be? That's male UK too. What accent is that?
Puggy ain't boogie.
Is that like a York? No. What accent is that? Interesting. Interesting. I'm finding others here. We can make you Spanish. Hi, Hazel.
Bagong lempok hers.
Oh my God. French. I'm not ignoring you.
ain't boogie.
That one's kind of cute. That one's French. How about now? Thank you, Dose. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Punga light puggers. There's also just like this one.
PRJ Online Poggers.
There. Australian. I love Australian accents. Every Australian I know is a good presence in my life. I will say. Whether it's Mega or the Bloomin' Onion. I don't know if I should be calling the Bloomin' Onion a Australian. A Australian cornerstone of Australian cuisine. This got kicked out of the library. It's closing time. Oh no! So much fishin'. Yeah, lots of fishin'. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready to do some art? I'm ready. I'm ready. Art time! Art time. It's art time. The fishing game will be closed in 3, 2, and 1. Last fish. Last fish of the day is a Caspi fish. Hi, Zinks. Welcome on in. Buffy Moats. We love our pups in here. All right. You guys get to dance as well. La 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 la. Make sure that everything's good here. Oh my God, my head is so fucking big. Said the big head guy with a giant fucking skull. That's how your head normally looks, though. What, large? Because of my big brain. Only 3 streams away, Basil. From 67 streams. Did I take my dags out? Then it's art time. Yeah! It's like I got this. Yeah! All right, there's Fleshy. We'll be doing a little bit more of these. And if I feel like it, I might do like a redraw of this that I was doing before. Make it a little bit cuter. Like around the same kind of vibes, but I think I would like to do a little bit more with it. Your big smooth brain. It's not smooth. Yay, fleshy time. We got some fleshlings in here. Where are fleshlings at? We get some howling stinkers and some howling fleshlings. I saw 25% of a butt cheek. There you go. Here are your dancing. Wait. I gotta make sure that it's correct first. You guys want to dance? You guys want to dance? You guys want to dance? You may dance now. You may dance now. It's synchro dance time. There you go. Who got it? Doggy got the first one. Congratulations. Mr. Basil, why do you keep making so many pretty women? Oh my God. It's because so many of my friends are pretty women. That's why. Happy Women's Month, everybody. I gotta log in on SRT once I get to my PC. Oh, on art. Sorry, SRT. I was like, what's SRT? Is there a new drug that I haven't heard of? I love women. Yeah, Basil's brain isn't smooth. It's hairy. I got a hairy brain. I mean, we kind of all have hairy brains, right? In a way. All right, I'm going to go get a drink. It's drink time. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. You guys dance around. All right? Give it a good dance. Good dance. There you go. I'll be right back. This is you dancing. You're dancing. All right? Enjoy yourself dancing. I'll be right back. Hey! I see some intense physical activity at play. What's this? What am I hearing? What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Star B. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that. No sex. No sex. Snickers don't have sex. It's Papa Motion time. Which one would you like, Feline? Classic or Chikawa? What would you like? I'm digging a well. What are you putting in that well? Applesauce, sorry. Sorry. I read your name next to it. Apologies. Classic. Sorry. Streaming hard. Woo! Already on it. I'm digging another poop hole. I feel the second one already. I'm jealous of you. I want to fill my poop hole as well. Well, not my well. I'm gonna restart my sentence. I wish I could shit. Hey guys, if you ever feel sad, just know that you can fill your poop hole whenever you want. My friends and I was talking with my friends the other day about how I hadn't shit in a while. and that when I finally do, it's gonna be fucking massive. And they're like, dude, you need to like put something in it for scale, like an action figure or something. And I was like, no, what if I just like stuck my thumb in it? And I'm like, hey guys, look, it's this big. It goes up to my thumb this much. like it was necessary at all. It's funny. There we go. All right, let's do some more fleshy designs. We're just gonna be playing around with some shapes a little bit more. I really do like F. F is really cute. Let's see here. I was looking at some sort of like dark fantasy-y outfits that I can definitely like remix a little bit. F for fleshy, it makes sense. That's true. That is true, actually. All right. Oh, there she is. All right, we're gonna, let me reduce, not reduce, but let me close these. There she is. A few more copies of these. This is the base that I was working with. I'm doing like short hair because I think it allows me to get the shapes of the outfit where they need to be better. This little creature being arted right now. It's Fleshy. She's another VTuber. Oh, you did the stomach? Thank you. I like the little pouches. All right. We're just gonna be pooping out a bunch of outfits. All right. So we're not gonna get too precious with any. We're just doing iterations. So if one doesn't look, perfect, that's fine. I highly recommend that when working out concepts for things. I feel like this is the sort of thing that I could do like all day. Almost like sort of like dark fantasy, like almost like musketeer-y a little bit, but also like a mage. Kind of a cute idea. Kind of neat. I think she always needs to have her bell, though. Most certainly a requirement. What are you working on, Basil? I just joined. A VTuber design for Fleshy. On a sunny day. Actually, that's kind of cool. I do kind of like this little flap up here. Basil, would you kiss a bee's ass for 10K? Absolutely. Absolutely, I would. Like a bee? Like with a stinger? Absolutely. For sure. I'd have like nice, full, cute lips. For 10K? Easy! 10K? Oh my god, that would improve my life so much for just a little pain. Oh yeah. Oh, I for sure would. There's no way I wouldn't. I have chocolate! Oh, I'm so jealous. That sounds so good. Holy fuck. Yeah. I know Fleshy's been super into like Elden Ring, like Dark Souls-y kind of aesthetic, but also like stuff like from Frankenstein. So I'm definitely trying to like fit things like that in. It's gonna be a brighter day. There's like a little like Ronnie-ish cape behind her, maybe like something fluffy. Sounds dope as fuck. I started to redecorate the nursery at my job, and I'm making it woodland creature themed, and I've been having an absolute heyday designing posters and picking out wall decals and shit. That sounds so nice. That sounds so fun. Also, hi, Star. I was gonna say the lady from B Movie did it for free. Gonna be a brighter day. That's one. That's one. Next one. We're working through these. Ooh, we boinging fast, real fast. We're going to try to make paper mobiles with little bugs and mushrooms. That sounds so cute. I love that. I really like that a lot. Another stinker. Little fancy here, a little fancy cat. I want to make these come out a little bit. So go a little non-verbal. Is this for a single hall version? Just new outfit in general. We're going with something more dark fantasy for this one. Or she is. But I'm helping. Excuse me. Ooh, this is a fucking bop. I think I want to give her something here that's like...
Beppis.
Yes? Buppus. Beppis. I actually have a Beppis right here. Not like... I have one like... Not on my scene, but like in real life. I brought up a little zero sugar Pepsi. Remember when it was Pepsi Max? Hello, Evan. Have you seen Papa's new cinema? I haven't. I need to check it out. Some of our pauldrons are neck armor. Yeah. Yeah. I think she's going mostly cloth with her idea. But I think she would, I think that might be like a cool toggle idea. And, like a cute little, oh, I think Boo's back. Boo got a haircut. She got a little trim. I need to get one too. My hair like looks good right now, but you know when your hair looks so good, but it's just about to look not good? Oh my God, I was looking at a picture of myself from a year ago where like I didn't get my hair. I was so lazy. I didn't get my hair cut for like 9 or 10 months. It got so long and gross. It was the longest it had ever been. I'm thinking about something like almost Revenant-like from Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I know Fleshy really likes Revenant from Elden Ring. But like one of her skins. I think there's like one like academia-looking skin that she has. Yeah, I like that one a lot. I like it a lot. I'm going to try doing one that's a little bit more like that for the next one. Long skirts are so underrated. I love long skirts. I think they're really fucking cute. I think for this one, I won't make it so long because I get the impression that Fleshy wants to like show off a little bit of thighs. Which, you know, which is what loincloths are good for. Long skirts are goated. I love them. You make me want to design my OC Basil. You should! Designing is so fun. I think it's the thing that I feel like I'm probably best at is like doing a lot of designs, like a shit ton. Like it's why like I do them for free, honestly, a lot of the time because I just enjoy it. I just really like it. I showed this can be fun finding different fits for different characters that have never been worn before. Yes. You like add a little something. You're like, ooh, maybe a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So I love fashion in real life too. She really likes pouches, so a little pouch there as well. Maybe like some sort of like cat themed stuff here. Even give her like a little like fleshling like brooch here, maybe like something to like hold like a little. Hi. Oh, hi, cutie. Hello. Welcome back. Look at you. Your bangs look so cute.
Oh, thanks. I finally am trimmed.
It's nice to see you.
Thanks.
I got you. Ah! I was trying to go for your forehead. What'd you call it? A brooch. Sorry. A brooch. It's spelled brooch.
A brooch.
What? I can't pronounce things differently? You guys pronounce things wrong all the time, but I'm like, oh, that's so cute. But I pronounce things wrong.
Who does that?
Brooch? What's that? Like a brooch? It's like the thing that like, it's like this little thing that like clips the cape
I know
on.
what it is, but I'm like, I'm talking about like who pronounces things wrong that you're thinking of.
I don't know, just like anyone.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't know, it's like how you pronounce bagel.
What do you mean?
It's like not,
I say bagel.
you do now, but like I liked it when you said bagel.
Well, that's like an accent thing more than like a mispronunciation.
Yeah, so maybe my accent is to say it like brooch.
Brooch.
Mm-hmm. Everyone say hi to Buddha Rat.
Hello.
Some form of, one form etheria. What's that? Yeah, so like some sort of like attacking you. She was laying by the window downstairs.
What? You watched him come home.
She did. Oh, she was looking out that window. Boo's playing with Marcy right now. Uh-oh. Ooh, nasty girl. You trying to give her a hug? Yeah, she's in play mode right now. She's in play mode. You're Maine white? That's not your accent? But Maine literally has an accent. It's a New England and a northern New England accent. I don't really have it so much. But still. We'll do this one with a hood. Cute little hood here. Well, we'll do a version with and without a hood. I think the hood is something we can add on to any of these. So we probably need to like get just the base of it right. In the Bahamas, our accent changes oil sounds to Earl sounds. Ooh, interesting way of putting it. Oil. Earl. Something like this, maybe. And also, like, always do like an outfit that shows the tummy off more too, like a toggle. Because sometimes you like, I think sometimes with VTuber models, like, you can want it all, but you can't have it all. So that's why outfits are great. Like having like, I feel like often, like, we all want something that's like sexy to some extent and appealing on our models, but like sometimes you gotta like give something up that's maybe a little less sexy, but still very appealing because you want to be able to show something off. But that's why toggles are great. Some thigh boots, maybe. Little beans stick out. I feel like having puffy sleeves is really fucking cute. I don't know. Is it gonna open comms soon? Yes, I apologize. I was talking about earlier in stream. Next week is actually the week where I do it. I've been very busy I've been editing and streaming and doing other commission stuff on top of debut stuff. So I kind of was premature on that. Apologies. But yeah, next week. Past the furl. I got a cute little hood right here. On your dick. Thanks for showing off. I don't fucking have that anymore. Live GDA, I think I want to learn Blender first. Blender is cool. Who's been learning Unity recently? And it's been driving her nuts because, of course, like some things that just work for everyone don't work for her. It's like it's insane how often that happens. I want to change proportions at a different time. Just slightly. Alright, so these are the three we've done already today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's try some more. I think I want to keep trying at these like sort of capelet ones. And maybe even have one where she has like a habit of some sort. That might be kind of cute. That'd be kind of neat. Now this is like very dark fantasy. Very much so. I can imagine giving Boo something like this too. Not gonna lie. This is very, very cute. Hi, Boo. Why are you bit rating with a gun? Unity is fucked up and not reverse compatible. You mean like with certain models? Yeah, where like certain models made with like a certain version of Unity just break. Unity Essentials Pass thing. What is that? Betsy has been busy doing butt stuff. Who the fuck is Betsy and why is she doing butt stuff? The music that plays when I'm doing butt stuff. Bring in the ska band. I'm fingering my butt. I'm up to my fucking wrist in my butt right now. I didn't bring it up. It was dark. Also, hi Crimson. Enjoy your dancing dog. Same to you, Callie. No, actually. This, where it comes in like that. Yeah. And then we can have a bell right here. Like a button up here, maybe. Be kind of neat. Like that. I love the flute in this. Ooh, we going fast. Why is Boo pointing a gun at you? So you would think newest version of Unity should be able to use things from older versions of Unity. Nope. I have a thing that helps compile model parts. Doesn't work in the newest Unity at all. I had to go back to 2019 Unity. I feel like that's maybe what's happening with Boo. I'm not sure. I'm not positive. I feel like maybe that'd be kind of cute to have this be ripped. This like habit thing. This is kind of neat. I think there's some ideas in this that are pretty neat. Basically, you have to hope the files between different uni versions and pray it doesn't break or something. Yeah. I save like 10 different copies of models while I'm working on them just in case one of the steps fucks things up. That's a good idea. Sorry, man. I love that emote.
Call 200. I know, something pretty neat. It's your mother's passa.
My mother's what? My mother's passa? What? What? You do know what that means in Australian. You do know what that means, right? Correct. Correct? You shut the fuck up. I love how loud the TikTok voices are. I think a little butt cape works well for her. And rip thigh highs or something. With some form of boots. Even bells on her boots. Or something, some form of motif here. Very church looking design. Yeah, and I feel like that is kind of dark fantasy. But like almost like a necromancer kind of vibe. It feels like a Night Rainy kind of vibe, which is kind of what I'm going for. It's just funny because I'm not like really basing it off of any one Night Rain character. I'm just kind of echoing some things that I like to see. Slightly Battle Nun-esque. And then we have like a little pouch here. This guy have a little pouch. You can give little gloves too. We have non-star be possible, none looking fleshy. I think it's mostly the habit that probably gives the Battle Nun vibe. Boom, boom. Disappearing! The bathroom is that way. You make me want to pee. Okay, another one. Another one. Doing a bunch of designs. For Sonic Racing. Hey, everybody. This is kind of cute. It's like kind of slight variations on everything. I don't know the bookshelf. I'm gonna work on my character ref sheet, my OC. Yeah, do it! You guys are going fucking nuts. You guys playing games, drawing yourselves right now? Playing with your balls, maybe? You look at something. Jester Knight fleshy? Jester Knight, that'd be kind of cute. I'm not sure if it's her style, but it would be kind of cute. Also, the prototype's design was really cool in Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. I thought about it a little bit more. I did end up watching Mark's reaction, and I do agree with him. I definitely do agree with him. But I think the reason I probably didn't get as mad, like the way he gets mad about it, reminds me of the way that I get mad about Zelda. And I think because he has like an even more storied history with mascot horror, and understandably, my biggest issue with Poppy Playtime is probably that they always like have some sort of marketing around some small toy that has nothing to do with the chapter. Like, I don't know why the outside animals were important at all. They kind of sucked. I don't know, like I was already mad about the nightmare critters. I was like, okay, so we're just doing nightmare critters, and then they're like, hey, we're gonna do basically like Smiling Critters 3 for this, and it doesn't matter at all. At least the Smiling Critters actually do get featured in all of the chapters since chapter 3, which is cool. I like that a lot. But all of a sudden, yeah. Would you also say that Poopy Playtime would work better as a show or movie instead rather than a game? I like it as a game, but because I like it with all the lore and being able to explore the environments. And while I do think there are too many chase sequences, yeah, like I like them, like in the way where they terrify me. I feel like the new ones add anything to the story. Yeah, I mean, I like the lore that we do get, but yeah, chapter 5 certainly meanders. I think is overall, in my opinion, one of the weakest chapters as a whole, but it has some of my favorite things in it at the same time. Like, I love the Lily stuff, even if it was random. Like in the grand scheme of things, it is kind of just thrown in there, where you're like, oh, she just kind of gets introduced and then offed immediately, which I don't like. I don't like that at all. I hope that she's still around. My biggest, I can give it a pass because it's a toy factory and they did add the lore. This is what the prototype does to rule violators. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's just my biggest thing though, and apologies to anyone that is a fan of this character. The biggest thing that I agree with, I don't think I know that some people really like this character. I don't think Giblet should be in the game. I don't think he should be in the game. I think that it's too little too late with him. I like him, you know? But why is he there? I think that Doey should be there instead of him. He feels like Doey too. It feels like they split Doey into two characters, hilariously, because he's two characters in one, or three characters in one. He's useless and ugly. And he keeps saying I'm not a hero, and I'm like, wait, you don't get to say that because like you haven't had enough presence to show your ass as being a coward either. You haven't done anything, but I feel like that's not because you're a coward. It's because the game didn't give you anything to do. So when he already says he's not a hero, he said it like 5 times or something. It's me exaggerating, but it felt like 5 times. I'm like, oh, so they're setting him up to have a hero moment, a self-sacrifice moment in the upcoming chapter, which it's not going to hit at all if he does have a moment like that. Oh, 1 second, I'll continue.
Basil, guess what?
What?
Did you know that you could use code Basil or Boo for 10% off your gamer subs? Did you know?
That's true.
Did you know, Bagel? Also, Bagel, I want to say thank you. All the inspiration you give to people. I'm doing my first stream really soon.
Another stinker streamer.
But ready, thank you for Puss. King to have fun and just do it. I made all my assets and model cause of you. Hey, anyway, believe in yourself, stinkers. You got it.
I'm happy for your Urs. I can't wait for you. That voice is very good for a promo. I agree, Mad. So many stinkers. I think there's at least like 10 of you in here that have started streaming since like watching my streams, or have said that like I've inspired you to, and that's crazy. So thank you. Not a paid chatter. I don't pay them at all. The hell's that voice? I'm sorry, Boo. It broke today. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's annoying. What the hell? Yeah. Do you like it? Do you like his voice? Doesn't it make you want to keep the stream open and give me all the engagement in the world? It's 4 times, once from the cutout, 3. Wow. It was 4 times. That's a lot. That's a lot. I wouldn't mind the outside animals if Giblet was 1 and we talk about him more, but we should have met him sooner. Yes, I think that either Giblet should have been introduced in the last chapter, or Doey should be Giblet and Chum. Because it's pretty obvious to me that they're supposed to fill the role of other big sympathetic toy that handles things a little differently. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird, right? It's I don't know how to think of it. I don't know what to think of it. Be the Doey of this chapter, and I kind of forgot that Chum existed, not gonna lie. I was like, oh yeah, he was the character that they introduced. First, this is a better version of the Sonic Colors theme song. I love it. For the stars tonight. This is kind of like a scholar fit from Night Rain. I forget exactly what it looks like, but I'm feeling it a little bit. I don't know. Like I do like a lot about chapter 5, but I do understand I do get it. Like I do understand like people being mad about it. For sure. It makes sense. Well, also Chum is a living panic room. That's such a fun idea to explore. It is. It is. What's going on? Are they playing? Sounds like they're playing. The kitties. Oh, fleshling belt loop here. I do want to like keep it. I do like these little belt things here that like kind of mix up the silhouette a little bit. maybe a little bit of a hood here. Yeah, kind of like this. This is kind of cool. A little bit inwards. Oops. Put me in, chum, and forget about me. I'd really like to see mascot horror games try new things. I think I mentioned before, a game where you play as a fucked up cartoon monster and you have to drive out intruders would be fun. Like, honestly, hilariously enough, the part of the newest chapter of Poppy Playtime was kind of that for me, where like you take control of Huggy. I thought that stuff was great. I thought all the stuff with like, I feel like if they just focused on Miss Gracie that chapter, I know this sounds crazy, but if it didn't feel like they were kind of just setting up chapter 6, then I think this chapter would have been stronger. Like if they just made it about Miss Gracie entirely, I think that it would have been better. It would have been a lot better, at least to me personally. Yeah, because like Lily wouldn't have had like the spotlight stolen from her, and there would have been more of like a focus on like how the children were exploited. Which is very ironic considering Poppy Playtime's direct, like I feel like almost exploiting children in real life took precedence over them exploring a plot about how horrific it is to exploit children. Albeit in the fictional scenario, it is way worse, but they prioritize like exploiting like, you know, a merchandise opportunity. I don't know. Like, I have mixed feelings. I really like the artists behind Poppy Playtime, the ideas, the lore. I like it all. I think it's when the stuff gets in the way, like the merchandising gets in the way of it, which sometimes they work it in really well. Like make Huggy Wuggy plushies. Sorry, make Huggy Wuggy plushies. Make Boxy Boo plushies. Make Kissy Missy. Make them all. It's more like when we create a new one every chapter that it makes me feel strange. Like isn't it enough to just make one big new villain? And even then, maybe like foreshadow them a little bit more, because it does feel a little bit too much like they're making up as they go. Like just plant the seeds, just a few seeds of upcoming stuff, you know? Like they planted the seeds of Kissy Missy, of some of like the other toys too, like Pianosaurus, but then they just
Pee poo poo.
Oh, okay. All right. That, you know, I didn't think about it that way. I think they like it. Hi, Elk. Thank you for being subbed for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. I think they're focusing way too hard on the mascot characters of the game itself. It's like eating frosting without the cake. Yeah. And honestly, the characters are great. Like Lily is great. Lily and Miss Gracie were the best parts of the chapter, but they were held back. I'd compare it to a lot of games that have great things in them where like the structure of the game itself just prevents me from enjoying it. Like to quote a classic example, I think the story and ideas of the story in like Tears of the Kingdom are great, but it's held back by the game's like core function of how it wants to play itself. And I would say Poppy Playtime is the same. It's like get chased, like move the plot along, like from one set piece to the next, like do this merchandise character enough justice to where we can sell this to kids. I don't know. It's like kill off this like I don't know. I sometimes feel like killing off characters is just their way of like, okay, we've killed this character off so that another character can fill their shoes for the next chapter and we can make more merchandise of them. But I still like it. I still like Poppy Playtime. It's the same way I feel about Stranger Things. Like it's got a great thing going for it, but it does need more. It actually needs less. How about that? I think it needs less.
One of the main complaints of chapter 1 through 3 was the lack of toy IPs for a big toy company that's supposed to be as large as Hasbro in a fictional setting.
Yeah.
So they overcorrected and have been adding more IPs to make up for it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's so funny because, dude, there is so much. I will say, in my humble onion, I think there's more good than there is bad in Poppy Playtime, but the bad definitely makes me go, ugh. Like, I love something a lot from every chapter. Like, not just a little. There's something from every chapter that I genuinely really love. For this one, it was the Miss Gracie and Lily stuff. I really liked that. It was very disturbing. And it culminating in that one little random video of like disassembling the children after. Like, I liked that, where the rooms went from, hey, we're enriching the children and trying to indoctrinate the idea that they want to be toys in them and everything's colorful and happy and like with that classic sort of Hasbro kidcore aesthetic. Good. I wanted more of that. And then after that, you get to the very sterile labs where it's about like, oh, take the bones out, take out the organs and like that juxtaposition is great. I love that. But there's just these little stops and starts that just don't really fuck with me. And I like the puzzles too. I actually like the puzzles. Well, them just tossing the playground game in the trash doesn't help them. Yeah, that sucked because that game was great. Yeah. Designs are great. Lily was awesome. Lily is just boo. Lily is just boo. It was great. And Miss Gracie. Like, I mean, Lily is two different people. Oh, also the huggy wuggy and kissy scene. Great. But a little too predictable on what happens next. Like, I was like, oh, the prototype's going to jump down. And he did. Like, you know what? There's some degree of predictable you can have. But the type of predictable that I really don't like is Giblet saying he's not a hero and he's going to be a hero. I don't think you can introduce a character that late and have it work that way all the time. I don't know. I've always hated long-running shows where they introduce a character like in the last season, second to last season, and they're so important to like the climax of a story. I'm like, you haven't even fucking been here! It's not like the prototype where they've been like set up the entire time. I think even Stranger Things is guilty of this shit. I feel like a lot of anime has been guilty of it. A lot of teen dramas are guilty of it. They'll like by the end of their long runs, a lot of people will leave the show, so they'll introduce new people to like serve a purpose that like another character was originally meant to fulfill. Chloe from Fairly Odd Parents. I never watched like that like when she was introduced, but yeah, I think so. That's my girl. Yeah, I would have loved if Miss Gracie was established way early in the games. Yes, it's like they get an idea, and I get it because like I run into this issue where like you come up with an idea and you're like, oh fuck, if I had done a better version of that idea, it would have been better, right? Like they had Miss Joy, who is basically them trying out Miss Gracie, but then they were like, oh shit, we killed her and like she didn't fully explore this idea, so let's have Miss Gracie. And it's such a good idea. Such a good idea. Like kids show host that like is like indoctrinating children with not so great stuff, which is like kind of resonant with life right now. Rat King, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Miss Joy. Yeah, like Miss Joy was kind of like them, like playing around the idea of a character like Miss Gracie, I think. I don't think it was what they were thinking back then, but I think that it kind of, they got onto the same track from like a similar line of thinking. Miss Delight, sorry, not Miss Joy. Who's Miss Joy? Who's Miss Joy from? You bake me some cookies? I don't have anything to bake cookies with. She's something else? Who's Miss Joy? Is Miss Joy from a different game? Nurse Joy from Pokemon? Poor lady toy creatures. I have to pee so bad. I have to pee so bad. Everyone look at Fleshy. I had to pee really, really fucking bad. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Keep dancing, keep dancing. I'm back. I'm back. I think I remember about that kindergarten teacher was the meme drawing where it said, you think it claps when she walks? No, Miss Joy is hot, but that's just because all teacher characters are hot. Not Miss Joy, Miss Delight. Shit update? No shit, just piss. I mean, I did shit the other day, but not much. I don't know. I don't know what happened. God, my fucking headset is... Dude, how does this shit happen? How does my fucking headset cord somehow get my shit? Okay, I'm back. How Girth was the... How Girth? Why no Girth Brooks? Instead of, like, why doesn't he change his name to Girth Brooks? I mean, it's just Garth Brooks, but he always is popping a fat stiffy in his fucking pants. Hey, what are you doing, Mammy? Oh my God, the fucking chair. There we go. How was the PSA on that, bud? I don't know. I'm gonna have to check later. Sometimes I think this dude, this is the dude I watch. What? Because I'm talking about peeing? You would never leave, would you? Oh, what's going on? You guys playing? You would never leave me. Some like sort of design here. I don't know. What is that? What is that emote? Is it a bunch of boom? You have it explode now as well, Buncha? How long have you had that for? Plink, plink. Bunch of boom. Also, Basil, I hope you know that when my nephew comes in here, he likes to see your mom move around. He cannot hear how foul and stinky you are, but he appreciates you visually. Ah, that's really nice. It's good that you're keeping his ears away from me, though, for sure. Topic is either shit, piss, farting, your mom, or something completely out of pocket. Love this streamer. Ah, thanks. Or we talk about video games and get angry. That's like every streamer. I give you something different. I give you poop. I give the people what they want. I give them shit. I give them fucking shit. You're wondering why I'm doing some of these coats, because I feel like they're kind of along the lines of what Fleshy is looking for. And I really do like them. Mr. Basil, it's very hard to leave because we live in a forest in the middle of nowhere. So you're just lost, and you don't want to get more lost, and that's why you're still here. Are we like the Lost Boys? The Lost Stinks? Yes. Forever. You're stuck here forever. You're stuck here forever. All of you. I don't think so. I wanted to explore Miss Delight of her dynamic with Catnap and have the lead, have that lead into talks about toy factions. Also hate that we still have no info on the orphans because they mentioned them in Catnap's chapter and then never again until this chapter. And I think they're kind of just writing them off too, that they're just dead. Or that like he like ate them or something. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like chapter 5 or chapter 6 needs to be like really long. I think it needs to be really long to be really good. And it needs to, God, I wish they didn't kill Doughy. This link is so good. Oh, thank you, Fleshy. I have a few different versions. I'll flash them before you. You don't have to say anything. This one, kind of like scholar-esque. This one. And then this one was a lot of fun. This one. This one. This one. Kind of Ezio-like, this one. And this one. All ideas that we can take from each, you know. I mean, like, we can take a lot of ideas from each. I like the one with the veil, too, actually. I think it's really cute. Yes, it does. Thanks, Fleshy. No need to respond. And then he just said this one and this one and this one and this one over and over. Thank you, Bollock. Thank you. Thank you. It's heavily implied the prototype killed them. Yes, I think so. Does that mean Basil, the shepherd of our souls, for Boo to use later for her spells? Oh, I think Boo's just, if Boo needs you for her spells, she's just gonna fucking dump you in a soup. That's what she's gonna do. Any sharters should do it to him now. Do what? Shart? Don't you already have that base covered? Maybe I should give her like a bit of a mini skirt here. Show off the tummy a little bit. Boo's gonna turn us into soup. I hope I'm French onion. She's gonna turn you all into booming onions. They should get a bigger phone. Those damn small screen buttons are killing me. Yeah, I hate having a tiny screen. more tight-fitting stuff needs like some of the hatching to cover all the bases here. Was she train conductor? It's like kind of like the idea is kind of like go for like fancy, like almost like dark fantasy, Bloodborne-y. Maybe like a little bit of like kind of Lies of P era, like Frankenstein kind of like era sort of fashion, Victorian. There's some big gloves if we want. Maybe. I'll switch to play this. I actually have a game idea for a Souls-like. Can I share chat? Can you? You can share. Let's see here. Kirby music to touch grass too. All right, everyone, it's time to touch grass. Start touching it. Spring has almost sprung. They're a cat. Cat. Fine. Come here, grass. Wow. Whoa. You're so green. Gosh. You grew it so big for me, grass. All of you, that is. Do you mind if I eat you and throw you up? I can touch grass in my next 5 minutes break. Oh! Tippy tappies. You're like my arts. Oh, thank you, Batsy. I appreciate it. It's very nice. All right, let's try something like a little bit more like rough around the edges, just for fun. A little like sort of ascot here. Kind of cute. Dude, the core music is so good. Full of energy. Boing! Boing harder! Boing! Boing, my stinkers, boing. If I had one crayon left, I'd give it to you. I would eat it. I would eat it. I love Kirby. I kind of did like a high fantasy treasure hunter look for her actually for her Stinky Hollow design. But you know, there's always overlap though. What is this?
I'm so glad you found your fire for art again, Leonardo da Stinky.
Me?
But that still doesn't erase the fact you slap your art's tummies when no one is looking.
What?
Yeah, we know. It wasn't all that hard to find out really.
Wait, did I slap my art's tummies? My art has a stomach, or you mean just like the stomach on all my on all the characters I draw? No, I'm not doing that. I just slap my own belly. That's my secret. How do you get through your art block? I slap my belly. Just give it a good just a good whack, you know? Whack my belly a little bit, like a seal. I go, "Arr!" That's a sea lion. I don't think sea lions really whack their bellies as much. That's the secret. I'm in the middle of playing RE4 and I hear you harp. You like it? Hope you're enjoying RE4. I was like, that's not an evil resident. Wait a second. Is this an evil resident that I hear? Are there 4? That's more than 4. That's at least 5 evil residents. Oh, it's Basil. He's the 5th. I love how I said I could post my idea in chat and then ignore me. Oh, I did say I could read it. There are other things. Frankenstein has monster that goes around and fights monsters, harvesting their parts to stitch and replace your own. Ooh, that's really cool. That's a cool idea. I like that. I feel like a Frankenstein Liza P would be really cool. Of course, they're doing Oz next, but I would always love more things. Like an Alice in Wonderland. Little Red Riding Hood I would fucking go crazy for, obviously. Peter Pan. Oh my god, Peter Pan Souls, like, that'd be sick.
Money on my motherfucking mind. Got 5 haircuts at the same time. White gold pants, jets.
Welcome, Eamon. Hello.
Get money. Money at my motherfucking.
We had a great stream. Hi. My god. You were in here before. Now you're back. Hello. Hope you had a good one. Greetings. I'm in here and streaming at the same time. Oh my god. That's awesome. Whatever these pants are called. I just found out what they were called, but they're like the ones with the buttons up top. I think they're French. Greetings. I was promised there would be butts. But would there be madness? You can only choose one, butts or madness. If you guys had to choose between butts and your favorite food, what would you choose? Like you can never eat your favorite food again, but butts would continue to exist. Food? I thought French pants were called la pants. La pants. Yes. She had suspenders as well. Probably be off to the sides though. Like a little sash here. Maybe. That's a general idea. Oh shit. But as much as I want to yap with the sneakers, I gotta get ready for some. Have a good stream, Bagel. Bye! Thank you so much for rating. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Greetings. Let's try another iteration on this coat. Oh, good afternoon. Bye. Who's this girl, Tob? Are you stupid? This is fleshy. Of course it's fleshy. I'm doing a little fleshy design. The president. The so-called president. Sorry, I keep just reading your messages. That's not me saying it. I'm just reading your messages. Reminder. Let's just do a little hood here. Maybe something a little bit more adventure-y, like some gauntlets here. Like more belt stuff. Her head's like a little, as soon as I put clothes on her, that's when I realize that her head's like a little large, but that's just gonna happen sometimes. And Boo is forever our queen. She is the queen of Stinky Hollow. She is. Boo is the supreme matriarch of the Hollow. That's how it works. Basil is the turd burglar of Stinky Hollow. The turd burglar? This is imply that I'm stealing turds. I would never. I mean, maybe at this point, because I can't make them myself. It's fucked up. It's real fucked up. I'm pissed. That's foul. She's standing. I don't think she can hear me, but she's fucking standing. She's intimidating me. It's freaking me the fuck out. It's the president. Hi, Verdi. I love the gnome to this song. Yeah, this feels like it's kind of doing a lot of the things that the other ones are doing at the same time, which is good. Just kind of mixing them.
Basil,
Yes?
How do you feel about being known as the Memphis Booty Muncher?
Wait, I'm not. That's not me. I don't even live in Memphis. I mean, that's not to say that I don't eat butt, but I'm not doing it there, and I don't think that they would know about it even if I was. Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What about the Tennessee turd burglar?
No, I'm not the Tennessee turd burglar. I don't... Listen. I'm not burgling turds. I haven't reached that level of desperate yet. Where I'm stealing people's turds like I'm in fucking Mission Impossible. I'm in your vents. I'm coming down on a wire.
You know he has a point. You did seem familiar. Wait. Guys, it's the Boston Throat Hustler.
Throat Hustler? Why am I... No, I'm not that either. Why do you guys all have these like... Why do you have so many like detailed accounts of like these vigilantes? You had to pick one of these roles? I thought that was Shia. So what? We're just supposed to believe you? Yes, my word is actually supposed to be above all else. That's like kind of how it works. Right? I thought that's how it worked.
I don't follow the rules of a jester. Bingle bongle.
This is the jester's house. My rules. I jingle, you jangle. You can't say that you don't follow my rules. This is my
Penis.
Okay, well, that's neither here nor there. I don't know, man. Have you been to Boston, perchance? One to the chat if you've gotten your butt fingered in Boston. Hell yeah. I can't be saying shit when I'm drawing because I literally don't think it through at all.
This just in. Basil is indeed what we feared him to be.
What?
Basil J. Wolf is in fact the Saskatchewan shit stalker.
That's not me! I don't live in Saskatchewan or whatever the fuck it's called. It's not even a real place. What is it? What? Is that where Santa lives? Prove it? Gasp, how could you, Basil? Saskatchewan is a real place, you nerd? Not anymore. It's not. It's not real anymore. In fact, it was never real. You were lied to. All you Canadian stinkers in here, it's been a huge conspiracy. I'm sorry. It wasn't me. It was them that lied. I know it's a real place. Let me be stupid and funny, or not funny and just sound stupid.
This just in, folks. Basil has been identified as the Bay Harbor serial shitter. More at 11.
Okay, that one I can see a little better. That one's close enough. The Bar Harbor serial shitter. Bar Harbor is a place in Maine. Boom 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 boom. The fact that you said it that way makes it seem real. Oh, like a real place? Yeah, I know. It's not, though.
Now that you mention it, chat, I think Basil does resemble the Lake Minnetonka sharter.
Are you the Salt Lake City squirter? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. A long time. I should become one of these vigilantes.
That's right. He's actually the Philadelphia flatulence braper.
What a pronunciation. What the hell?
Sweet caribou. Basil is the main man muncher.
The main man muncher. Ladies, move aside. I got some munching to do. The way that he talks, it sounds like a newscaster sometimes. Breaking news, Basil has fit all 5 of his fingers inside of his asshole on his crusade to become the butthole bungler of Boston. The butthole burglar. Bungler? What's going on with him? He does get excited about cat TV. The Chudling loves cat TV. Is anyone writing these down? Why? Why do you need them to write it? Why would you need them to write that down?
First, Basil says his voice trumps all else on Women's Month. Then he says sex scratcher, one doesn't exist. President Fleshy is going to demote you from turd burglar to tongue tickler if you keep this behavior up.
Would tongue tickler be a demotion? Would it be a demotion? If anything, turd burglar sounds like the demotion. If I'm being for real. I feel like that's, yeah, it's a promotion. And all our Stinky Hollow news sure is something lately. I know, right?
Yeah. We get that you've earned all these titles, Basil, but we shan't forget your title in 2016, the California Cooch Closer.
Shut up! I hate that one. What? Hell no. Who would close their coochie to Basil J. Wolf? If anything, I walk down the street and all the mothers just can't help but open the gates. It's like a cutscene out of Dark Souls where like there's like a I don't know, like where they're pushing the doors open. Like you just hear like a creaking of everyone's coochie just opening up. Hi, Mr. Chud.
Mr. Chud.
Hello, Mr. Chud. He's like so sleepy. Who's holding him like a baby right now? He slept with me all night last night. He's been doing it the past 2 nights. And then Casper sleeps with me. Like he jumps down and Casper jumps up on me. And Casper's getting really cuddly with me lately. They're fighting for attention.
Yeah. Casper doesn't like to cuddle me anymore.
It's because he likes your chair. He spends a lot of the night in the chair.
He never like comes like between and like sleeps.
He will. It's just he just goes through phases normally. He doesn't hate you. Yeah, there needs to be like some sort of cape here. Doesn't have to be, but like, I think it's cute. Especially from the front. I think he's gonna laugh when he sees it. What? I sent you a screenshot? What the fuck? Who the fuck? You can't just change my name! Why is that allowed? You can change my name in your friends list? That's not cool. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's not right. This is sexual harassment. This is harassment. Yeah, you can. Doesn't mean you should. They're closing their coochies because they saying it like that. They're closing their vaginas. They're tightening up because they're so excited. It's not that they're closing them because they don't want to be. Yeah, that's why. I like how Fleshy absolutely does not know what we're talking about right now. So that makes it even funnier that she's just standing amongst all this. You don't change names, but set nicknames. I thought only I could set my own nickname. I'm glad you like it, Ellie. This is fucked up. Close the gates! Fucked up. A lot of my friends have nicknames. And I bet they're all nice. I bet they're all nice. You know, mine is about how apparently women are so repulsed by me that their vaginas dry up. And they look like one of those, like, they look like SpongeBob inside of Sandy's dome. Toma's is goofy ass piss girl. That's better than this. Sandy, water.
Zhao Shang Hao Zhang Gu, Xian Zai W Yu Bing Chilling.
Okay. Bing chilling, everybody. Bing chilling. Cute. All right, another one. Another one. Another one. I can do this all day. All right, let's just do something a little, like, something with, I guess, like, yeah, it's like sexy.
You are nice.
Less clothes because we don't
You are pretty.
really, like,
you are smart. You are my friend.
I don't know if this would be chosen, but you never know. Boom, 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 boom. Cute. Hi, Momo. Hi.
Look,
I'm doing a bunch of
California
designs.
Cooch Closer is a better title than your other one. The Arizona Anal Annihilator. I'm
Okay.
just saying. Am I right, fellas?
No, that one at least can be taken positively. The impression I get from being called, and I quote, the California Cooch Closer, is that people's vaginas dry up when they see me, and perhaps wince. If I'm the anal annihilator, that could be construed as a positive. I still can't hear, but I like the Top Gun style. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad. I'm doing a bunch of little designs for Fleshy's
She
next
took the
outfit.
kids. She took the house. All I got left is my gun.
You got a gun? We have these as well. I hope you had a great stream, Momo. Rose rated into you right around the time I started my stream, so I wasn't able to.
What about the fear queef causer of Queens?
The what? The fear queef causer? A fear queef? Or fear like fear farts? The queefers when Basil is near. Because they know it's going to be loud.
Excuse me, he's none of those things. He's obviously the Guatemala Gooch Grappler, open parenthesis, gay close parenthesis.
Wait. The Guatemala Gooch Grappler? My new wrestler name. They're all such freaks. They're searching for the next thing to call me for the next year. They're trying really hard to find the title that sticks, and it terrifies me. I feel like if we don't get off this subject, it's going to happen.
Basilwoof, also known as the Bolivian Ball Blaster.
That's not me. I'm not from Bolivia. And if I went, well, I would blast a few ropes in Bolivia. Why not? I mean, like, why not, right? Like, there's no reason why I wouldn't. Like, I mean, I don't really know much about Bolivia, but like, I don't think that any nation, I don't know.
This just in. The search is still out for a man authorities are calling the Texas taint tickler. More news at 11. No, you're all wrong. Everyone knows that Basil is the Kentucky. Huh, what's that? I can't finish that name, well.
Wait, what do you mean you can't finish that name? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't finish it? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? The Kentucky what? The next word is cunt? The Kentucky cunt? You can't type it? I thought it would be funny if I didn't actually finish it. Interesting. Peruvian penis pumper.
Oh yes, that's our bagel. The Virginia Vagina Vulture. We love of you. Use code BASIL or BOO for 10% off your gamer subs. Hey.
The Vagina Vulture. So you're saying that I scavenge for pussy, but I'm at least successful? Okay. That's cool. I'm down with that. I'm fine with that. The Michigan Meat Masher.
Basilwoof is clearly the Estonian esophagus eradicator.
There we go. These are getting a little bit more positive. At least they're not involving poop anymore. I feel like we took a heel turn at Anal Annihilator. For sure. Absolutely. Do another version of this where like I put like a top coat on it.
The Puerto Rican poo-poo pocketer.
The what? The Puerto Rican poo-poo pocketer? Puerto Ricans in chat, you know that's not me. You know that's not me. The Cali Clit Crusher?
Basil is the Floridian. That's the biggest insult of them all. Scared.
Just Floridian? A bunch of Floridians are gonna come for your ass now.
The Dominican dildozer.
I'm not even Dominican or Puerto Rican.
Wait. I got one. The Florida Flow Rada. Get it? Rada like rider. ABD flow like winner. Huh. That's already a thing. Well, damn.
Well, that's just like a cool one then, right? I'm the new Flow Rider. Okay. Oh my god, Cheem. Little belt here. Let's put a lot of these together, I think, now. Like a ton of them.
Basil J. Woof, the Chilean Chooch Changer, Tijuana Tit Ripper, the Cuban Cunt Cringer, the London Licker, the Tokyo Tart Tickler, the Mongolian Mom Muncher, the Korean Cooch Cranker. He has more, I just have to access the archives.
How come none of these... I guess some of them could... how come, like, I'm not American in any of these? Like, I'm not actually where I'm from, like, in any of these. Marty, shut the fuck
the
up.
The Obliterator of Oma.
Oh my god. Of Oma. That's cute. Boom, 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 boom. Or just walk in on. They're just coming up with like names for me. They're just coming up with like nicknames for me or like titles. What would my superhero name be though? Like if it was outside the sphere of what you guys are already saying. It's not always about whatever you're from, but rather where the events took place or who was targeted, Basil. I guess. And that, why would I would just be like a menace. I'd just be a menace to all these poor people. These titles were actually factually earned. It's on Wikipedia. I don't even have like a fucking Wikipedia page.
The rectal razor of the Holy Roman Empire.
What's his name? Charlemagne? All right, let's add more. Yeah, well, not like a Wikipedia page, though. There's like a VTuber wiki now. Okay. It's actually really close in size. Neat. I got lucky. Okay. Let's add some more to this long list of designs here. Okay, maybe make these a little bit larger. 1 second. Oh no.
The Poop Ponderer of Paris.
I like that one because it's like I'm kind of like a scholar. Like I'm put on the same rung as like a Galileo or like a Da Vinci or like even a Plato. Like I'm remembered for like my prophecies and my theories. Like who else is gonna ponder poop like I do? Okay, here is another one. It's the first one we did today. Let me make these a little bit larger. Oops. A little bit.
The Piss Quencher of Quebec.
The Piss Quencher. Quench your piss. Who has the slogan "Quench your thirst"? That's a thing, right? Is that Gatorade? Quench your piss. I mean, you basically are. You ponder poo like I ponder dick. I can do both at the same time. Oh, me coming out painted. Interesting. Sorry. Sprite, Gatorade. Sorry, Star. Wow. Shit. I'm back with Boba. Yeah. Man, we've done quite a few designs here, haven't we? Oh, ooh, this one's really cute, honestly. Boom, 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 boom. This one's really cute as well. There's like different, like we slide on the scale of like fantasy to like sort of dark academia, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Cup of Joe. We got some art going on. Yes, Basil.
The Pennsylvania Poo Ponderer Point.
That's how that. How am I supposed to know where I've been? Oh, shut up now. I get lost. Text streetwear fit. Oh my god, let's go like a complete different. Let's go the full VTuber route. Text streetwear. You know, for as much as like VTubers get compared to Genshin Impact, myself included, I feel like there aren't a whole lot of people that just have straight up fantasy designs. Actually, most people have something like modern adjacent. Actually, like who has like an actual fantasy, like classic fantasy design that you can think of, or something that is fantasy? I like Boo and I are fantasy, absolutely, but like our own version of it, of course. But I would still put us in fantasy. And I mean like Greg's, Gaga, Giga. Oh yeah, Greg. Yeah, I love Greg. I love her streams. I love when she does that Greg thing. I was thinking more of Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy VII. Like, yeah, Joel is. I would say Joel is like, yeah, he's edging fantasy. Absolutely, yeah, for sure. He's kind of like a dark. Like he's a dark academia. Yeah. Giga, that killed me. Yuzu has a hood. I haven't seen Yuzu's new model, but I think Yuzu is like always. Didn't Yuzu have like kind of like almost like goddessy adjacent look? I would count that. Aethel is absolutely fantasy. Yeah, he's a dark fantasy. Nyan has also had like a witch fit before, so yeah. But anyone where it's like their main thing, I wonder. I'm actually really surprised. Is that just like VTuber? Like, is it kind of because like a lot of VTubers and VTuber fans really resonate with like very modern looking designs? Cab, yeah, I would say Cab is fantasy. Mousie's got the whole gambit though. Giga's is absolutely fantasy. Yes, absolutely. Like classic fantasy for sure. It's fantasy for a whole day.
Bitch need to have plate armor.
Yes, plate armor is great. Barg is fantasy. Yep. Barg is. Buncha and Starpy are sci-fi and modern clothes adjacent.
Running out of bits, so let's get it. The Ohio olfactory offender, the Appalachian appraiser, the Cleveland clam cruncher, the Wisconsin Wennis Whistler, the chief chef of Cremela Boston, the junk jongler of Jersey, the shit scholar of Spain, the Texan toilet terminator,
I like that
the
one.
Galloping Goober of Great Britain, the Kentucky cock cranker, and the subbing simp of Stinky Hollow. Think I got all of them out of my system.
The subbing simp?
Cool designs, Basil. You're a huge inspo for me guilty smile.
Aw, thanks. Thank you. Wow.
You ever play Virtua Fighter? I feel like I asked this, but I forgot your answer.
When I was younger, I did. Like in the arcade. Boom, 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 boom. I'll check it another time. Thank you, though. How do you give you a little light at the end of the tunnel? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sure all my...
on Virtua Fighter 5.
I can't. I don't play Virtua Fighter. I'm trying. He's working, or at least trying. All right. Here we go. And we've done so many. Do we do? Man, I'm almost giving her too many options. This is the point where you'd be overwhelming the art director. I got you on my big screen. Do you? Oh my god. I really like the Cleveland clam cruncher. the Appalachian ass appraiser. But I think the one that makes me laugh the most is the junk jongler of Jersey. Move over, Mike. There's a new sub in town. It's me. And I'm about to jungle some junk. I'm about to jungle some fucking junk. Yeah, she's got to walk in the closet of outfits. Yeah, this is a lot.
The Ingus Bingus Lingus Dingus of Denmark.
These fucking voices today are so rancid. Okay, let's do some new. Let's do some new letters here. Let's invent some new letters. I stepped away for a little to hear this. Thanks. Well, welcome back. A, B, C, D, E, 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 F, E, E. Okay. Which one? Which one? Which one do we like? What? I think I like E. I was singing the same thing. Yeah. I think you forgot an E. Fuck! I've been singing my ABCs every night before bed. In my head while I'm brushing my teeth. Okay, let me try this again. A, B, C, D, E, F, E, 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 L, M. It's almost funnier just like having it slightly.
A, B, C, D, E. E, F, E.
Yeah, yeah. E even has a picture of Markiplier next to it. Yes. Did you guys see Giwi's stream last night? She was playing FNAF, and she had herself in the corner as Mark. I need to do that next time I play a FNAF game. Like with the foam soundproof background and everything. Okay. I like actually will forget my ABCs. Have you guys ever forgotten your ABCs just briefly and you question if you're like mentally okay? That's been me. Or you forget a word and you're like, oh my God, why do I forget this? I literally know exactly what this is. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Just like not to be, oh, what brain? Yes. Yeah, it happens to me all the time. We know Basil. Yeah, I have stinker brain now. What do you guys like? Let's take a look at these. I know that I'll move this out of the way a little bit. It might be like kind of hard to see all of them, but that's fine. I think looking at them at a distance kind of gives a good idea of okay, sorry, the stinkers are really in the way. Apologies. This is probably the best I can do. Let me move the stinkers down a little bit. Stinkers! You're dancing in front of the drawings! There you go. There's a dumbass every time in my library. I'm looking for a book and I'm saying the alphabet to myself. A, B, C, D, F, G, me doing a puzzle in a horror game that involves letters. Me, like, it's so funny being in Poppy Playtime and just, oh, red hand, green hand, which one? Me forgetting colors. Which letter design do you guys resonate with? Just like at like a distance. We can zoom in on them as well in a second. Can we? No, you guys aren't choosing. I'm wondering what you guys like. I'm just considering what you guys like out of all these. I just keep getting drawn to L. I know L is really fun. L has like a sort of like cleric scholar to it. C, E, and K. Yeah, those are good. K is, I really do like the one with the habit a lot, actually. He's got that good contrast. It does. Like F and L. Yeah, F is cute. L is kind of sick. I think I like M. M is really cute as well. C and E. E is pretty good. He's a pretty good all-rounder. I have a feeling that, like, yeah. I think we really liked G last time too. G had like a cute, this has like a cute, like simple look to it, and mixing that with other ones is cool. The hood on F is sick. Yeah, we'd probably do some sort of hood like that. Yeah. K is a strong one. K is pretty strong. Let's zoom in on a few of these. Yeah, so this is K right here. It's rough, but yeah, it is strong. I do like the big bow. Like K and L, like, have like really good strength to me. This one, I feel like L has the most balance out of all the designs. At least as like shapes. I think as colors, you can mess around with a lot more. This one is really cute too. If we go more like dark academia. E is like a good like all-rounder-ish. I swear there was one more in here. Didn't we have like one more? Did we do another one? I think we did one and we missed one. 1 second. There's straight up one more, I think. Oh, there are more. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we did more than that. Oh god, we gotta redo the alphabet. We gotta redo the alphabet. Yeah, okay. Now, okay. All right. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. We got this. We gotta redo the alphabet. Everyone, get ready to say your ABCs again. All right. Okay, now that's better. That's a much more like aesthetically pleasing spread here. Okay, all right, everyone get ready. All right, ready? After me now. A, B, C, D, E, F, E, H. Oh, fuck. H. Wow. That, I think I almost gave myself a stroke. H, I, J, K. Like, that was the closest to like me just dying I think I've ever, like, I think I've been more unwell in my life and closer to death in many scenarios, but that somehow feels like I almost stepped into like the death zone. Like a pit below me opened up for a second. L, M, N, O. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so I was looking at these before. I feel like J is like a really good compromise between a lot of the qualities of these designs. Same with O. I feel like O is kind of somewhere between M and G, which I like about it a lot. Like, yeah. Like if we wanted to show off more of the thighs and like maybe a little bit more of the chest. Yeah. I like F a lot. Yeah, this is F over here. Very simple. Kind of like thief looking. I think that we'll have like, I think that there will be a hood toggle no matter what. So like if the hood is a big thing, then yeah, just like apply the hood to any of these. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I forgot my ABCs phonetically in German. Oh no. Let's go up pizza so we can play mix and match. Well, that's what Fleshy will be here for. M. Yeah, M is really good. Yeah. Looks so nice. Thank you, Rebsa. Thank you. F reminds you of a Final Fantasy 14 outfit. Yeah, I can see that. The like kind of Cryle-esque. I think I know what you mean. This one's very Ezio unintentionally. But yeah, J has like, I think it has a bit of G to it. A bit of C and like a bit of like M and N and L. Like I feel like it has like a lot of those things. So this is like a good kind of like compromise outfit. It almost looks sort of like cute gentleman thiefy, and I kind of like that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, bum. L is really cool though. Like this is cool as fuck. Like this one, I will say, I think L aura farms a lot. Like even if it's like not like, maybe it's not the right choice, but I think it's aura farming the most out of all of them. For sure. But sometimes you're not always going for the big aura farm. Like for designs that like I would have for myself, I'm not necessarily going for aura farm designs. That might be more of like a boo thing. Like LM or J. L and M. A lot of people really like L and M and J. Yeah, those are like kind of like the three cornerstones of a lot of the things that we've been throwing in here. Yeah. Where's P? There's no P. The P is inside of me right now. It's also inside of all of you. There's someone in this chat right now. There's someone here that has the most P inside of them. It could be a drop more than someone else. It could be just like a tiny, tiny bit more, but there's someone here that has the most P, and I wonder who it is. We'll never know. We can literally never know. We could, but you would all need to be here, and we would all need to measure it. It's probably me. You think so? You think so? I wouldn't pee in like 12 hours. 12 hours? How? Are you drinking any water? Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh. That's me. I've been drinking water and making deliveries all afternoon. I bet you've been making deliveries all right. In the toilet. Call that door dookie. Dookie dash. Or poop mates. Or perhaps Uber excretes. Uber excretes. Come on. Come on. My gamer subs, everybody. Dry stinker. Dehydrated. Please go piss more, Penty. It's bad for your bladder. Scared. But now that I'm talking about it, I gotta piss. Whole speak of the devil moment. Hell fucking yeah. You just need someone to tell you. That's all it was. Yeah, I can't think of that many other fantasy VTubers. I'm gonna be real. Most people are kind of modern fits or like modern adjacent fits, where like it might not be something that a normal person would wear, but it's still modern-ish. Yeah, that's actually kind of nuts. That's actually kind of crazy. Surprisingly, yeah, we already talked about Aethel. He's like one of the only. It's like Aethel and Giga, and of course there are people that have a lot of models that might have had like one, but it hasn't been like their primary thing. I regret not going like real fantasy and something cool. It just made me a little guy. I mean, you always could. If I became a VTuber, I'd do something fantasy. I like it. I know, it's great. Fantasy is so back. I mean, it's never been gone. At least not for me. But I feel like people are getting really into it. I mean, there's definitely more. I mean, I can think of like some other like maybe like smaller creators. Cab counts. Yes, he does. Cowboy VTubers. I would be surprised if I could think of more VTubers with cowboy outfits than fantasy VTubers. I think. Like Zen has one, Egg has one. There's another VTuber, I forget their name, that has one. Fuck. Who else? Maybe I can actually. Fuck. I can't really remember. Maury? That's true. I would put a lot of the Hololive girls in the fantasy category, actually. Like a shit ton of them. Actually. Like Marine's a pirate, and you have Noelle, who is her name Noelle? Is she a knight? Well, I don't know if her name's Noelle. She's the silver-haired one. And then you have Maury, who's like an underworld Grim Reaper. Ina, who is like a shrine maiden. Like, but like kind of like eldritch fantasy. Kind of almost sci-fi adjacent, but not quite. She's kind of unique. And then you've got Kiara, who isn't really fantasy, but could be construed that. She has a fantasy outfit. But like her whole thing is that she's a fantasy character kind of in the disguise of a normal person. Boing, 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 boing. Herb? I don't know who Herb is. Who's Herb? I've never heard of them before. I've never heard of them. Never. Herb. Of course, Tito is. Tito's fantasy as well. Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I'm just stretching. Oh, Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. Yeah, that's right. Yes, she is. I do the same shit and Tito just goes, Mr. Mongol, I might have broken the witch hut's window again. No, no, no. You stay away from it. You stay away from it. All right, let's tighten this up. These can just be the concepts. I don't think I need to do much else. I can add more to something. Like this gets enough of the ideas across to where if we're gonna do more, it should be after review and after like probably mixing some of these ideas together. Oops. I love doing things where like I really love when you just like fill simple line work with like a light gray or like a light white. It looks great. There's something about it that really like just like pops for me. Helps the silhouettes read a little better too. Oops. There we go. There we go. Honestly, I feel like even A was really, really cute. Not often do you like kind of hit something good with the first design. I do like the exaggerated cuffs quite a bit, actually. B is okay. C is good. D is also good. It kind of just reiterates a similar point. E as well. I feel like we're like catching the right kind of shapes here. F is cute. This one's cute too. I do like this one right here. It's very simple. Of all the ones that like have less coat, that one's really cute. Like I think that would be if we do like an under something, like it would, this would look cute. This is what like would, so, like a toggle without the coat would look cute like that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Of course, like I think J is pretty solid. I think other things do things better than I, but there's still, I like the belts. This one, I feel like M and L do like some of the basic ideas in this one, but this is still cute. Like I do like this. This could be a lot cuter in color. This one's very comforting. Okay. L is really fucking sick. L is pretty sick, but I don't know if it's the vibe for Fleshy. I mean, I would love it if she did it, but it might not be exactly what she's going for, but it's really, really cool. I think I wouldn't be surprised if M is like more up her alley with some adjustments, but I'm making a lot of assumptions. I just think that belt is really cool, breaking up all the flowy stuff. O is kind of neat. I think O is kind of cool. O kind of is growing on me. I think O is actually one of the stronger ones. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I love them all. Thank you. All good is what shocks me. I don't dislike any of them. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you like them. I'm really glad. Leshy designs. Okay. Let me just like fill in between the legs here. Also, it got really warm the other day. And just like I said on stream, I was like, guys, it's going to get really warm tomorrow. You know what the first thing is going to happen? Like the first thing that's going to happen, I'm just going to hear a bunch of people driving around and blasting music. That's going to be the first thing I'm going to hear, like just through the neighborhood. And that's exactly what I heard. I'm like, guys, you can do that at any time of year. I don't know why it's when it gets warm. It's like, okay. Like you just felt good. So you're like, I got to go out and disturb the peace. Like, and it's fucking loud. I'm only shocked by that. Like they probably don't know. I'm assuming they just don't know that people can hear it. Windows down weather. And it's crazy is I don't think they're even driving around with the windows down. That's the wild thing. Wild thing. Now they know. Oh my God. Doesn't it hurt their ears? It's funny because like, doesn't matter how old they get. I always assume that the people that are doing it are just like, I don't know why. I always assume that they're like older dudes doing it, but like, they're probably like really young kids doing it. It's like, I grew up in a college town. Well, one of the places I grew up is a college town. And to this day, I'll go to that college and I'll walk around the campus, like, cause it's just built into the middle of the town. And I'll still go, man, the people going here are older than me, aren't they? That's just how it is. Once I do it at times, it's for the vibes that headphones and home speakers can't match, but I have my windows up. Well, yeah, but like, then there's like doing it like out, like out like on like main roads. And then there's like doing it in neighborhoods where you have to go 15 miles per hour maximum. It's like that literally just maximizes your disruptive ability. Every kid screeching and yelling. Yeah. If the vibrations for their subwoofers are loud enough to feel the beat in their taint, and they know people can hear it. Yes, they do. I think we'll leave those designs. at that right now. I think we'll leave them at this. Then we can maybe like do some little drawovers of this in a second. I almost wish I could do like a poll of which ones people like the most, because I love focus testing. Focus testing. I don't think it's always like something you should do to choose what you want, because I know a lot of VTubers that have picked their designs based off of at one point or the other, like something that they just thought would do well, and then they don't feel good in their own skin. Happens with everyone to some extent, I think, or your tastes change, but yeah. I would choose all of them if I could. They're all really amazing. Thank you. And also, she'll have like some of these will get long hair as well. Like, and that might even like enhance. Like, for example, there's this one right here. Like, imagine this with like long hair. Oops. Who is that? Is that Miss Marcy opening up my door with her little nose? Are you trying to get in and say hi to me, Marcy? Yeah, so like the long hair might also do a lot of heavy lifting and like breaking up a lot of these shapes. So like this like would honestly be really cool. Like there. Like, how would long hair look on this one? Like this would look really cool. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that, oh God, M is really fucking cool. This one is really fucking sick. This one would definitely stand out. It definitely would stand out. Like, I feel like most people usually want like some of their bottom half to be showing to some extent, but this is definitely a look. And of course you have this. Yeah, that's fucking cool. So true. I feel like O is really cool. O, I think, is the one that if I was to sell a more quote unquote modest outfit to like a VTuber, but still compromise on like the sexiness of it, I think O is the one that is doing that the most out of all these, for sure. Like O and J, but mostly I would say mostly O, for sure. But yeah, more or less these two. Like, so I feel like those are really good all-rounders. I think, honestly, for me, my top 5 are L, M, O, J, and one more. I think G, just because it's different. L, M, O, J, and G. I did make a lot. I did make a lot, Fleshy. I did. I'm so sorry because I know you're out with people. I know you want to say more. I know that it's probably making you antsy as heck, but I was antsy too. I wanted to draw. I had fun. Oh, I'm home right now. Oh my gosh! Yay! Holy smokes! Yeah, so I did a lot here. I'll send you some. I'll just send you these. Those were some of like the long hair toggles, but I'll just send them over with the short hair. She designs 2. An army of fleshies. I don't know why, but this is the sort of stuff I do not struggle with art. Like, I feel like I can do these for hours. I only stop because I think it just becomes overwhelming and redundant at some point. Boom, 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 boom. What do you plan to do next? Well, with this design, I probably would like to get your opinion before moving forward with anything else, which there is no rush on that. But if you can't do that right now, which I didn't expect you to be able to, I was just gonna doodle something else. But I'm excited to work on this more. But yeah, I think those are just kind of like the basic things, and then like it's about like mixing and matching, or just choosing one, or like choosing one main one and then like mixing a few together, whatever. But I sent them to you whenever you want to take a look. No pressure. Alting fleshies kick your door down and start pinching every part of you. Would you survive? Is this 15? I did 15 designs. Holy shit. Yes. Yeah, the TikTokers would not be able, oh sorry, the TikTok children would not be able to handle L because they're like, wait, is that a nun? Is that something nun adjacent? Ooh, fucking go crazy mad. Man, man, TikTok comments are fucking gross. I looked at them, I checked my TikToks today and I just was on my For You page for like 5 seconds. And I saw like this random thread of just kids making the same joke over and over again. And I did not know what it meant at all. I did not know what it meant. Like, and I looked up what it meant and I couldn't find any explanations. So part of me is wondering, like, did a comment just pop off and then all the kids are just trying to copy it to get clout? Like, I feel like that was the case. Yeah. Everything is a 6-7. Like, I feel like everything has to be a 6-7. It can't just be a meme anymore. It has to be a meme that is the only thing that you say. Jokers are over. They are, Clock. They are. There's no uniqueness. Everyone just copies each other now. Like, copying has always happened, but fuck, man. Everyone just copies each other. Like, people that would steal the top comment would be shamed in the, they still get shamed on YouTube. They still get shamed. But people say the same shit. How often do you have a conversation with someone and they say something to you that you know like came from like a popular post where like, oh, I heard that it was actually this and this and this. And it's like the exact like verbiage of something that was presented to them from like a For You page. Like everyone just gets their news from the same fucking place. There's no mutation, yeah. And it's the same thing with jokes. It's like, okay, so like we all saw that thing and now we're all saying that thing. So Honor, you popped on these, you did so much. Oh, I'm glad. I'm really glad you like them so much. Yeah, feel free to take a look at them. And whenever you want, feel free to join me on my grand adventure. I know that you're busy today, but I would love to do more of to do more work. And doing like colors and stuff will be really fun. Mm-hmm. God, this game is already 2 years old. How is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth 2 years old? I still haven't fucking finished it. I think it just turned 2. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's insane. Fortunately, super busy day, but whenever you play this again, I should be able to join. I have a lot of input. That's too much for text. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. We'll pick it up next time. We'll pick it up next time. I'm excited. Oh yeah. No, it's the sort of thing that like, it's so funny. Boo will have times where she wants to talk to me about something over text because it's just like more, I'm sure some of you understand. You either are this type of person or you know someone this way. There are some conversations that some people just only want to have over text. It's like having them over voice just doesn't always, it's not what like they want in that moment. I'm someone where I want to be having like most of my conversations over voice. Like, especially if they're like about like if someone wants to like vent or if there's like something serious or something, like I want to. But like there's sometimes where like I'm like, oh, like Boo, do you want to like talk about this over voice? She's like, no, just let me do this here. Just let me rant here. Just let me fucking rant. I feel like I can't express well enough either. I think that I feel like it's an inevitability that I'm going to piss someone off at some point because my text will not be read the right way. I really don't like that about text. That's one of my least favorite things. But then again, I love text because I have certain text strings, when people like compliment my artwork or like in a very detailed way, or when Boo has like, yeah, like give me like a very detailed review of something that I've made for her. That's like, usually it's like glowing praise or whatever that I really appreciate. Like I'll screenshot it and like, that's like something I can pocket forever. I don't have to just recall it and it's great. But yeah, I'm absolutely someone that feels like for me, hi Marcy, hi. You coming to say hello to me? Hi. I love it when cats just open up, like they stick their little nose in the crack of a door and they're like, it's me, I'm here. Hey Marcy. Oh, sweet pea. Oh, you're cold. That's why you're here. It's really that cold out there. Temperature swings. But yeah, I feel like voice is always better for me. To be fair, that's true when talking to you too. I'll say something that pisses someone off. Yeah, little Marcy's in here. Fight for us, little snap. Alright, I'm gonna go get another drink. Where are my stickers? Hey, a lot of you are fucking lurking right now, which is great. Keep doing that. But stand up. You don't have to stand up in the chat if you don't want to. But I'm looking out for you. Your parasocial artist wolf gives a fuck about you. And let's get out those blood clots. Those achy knees of yours. If you've been standing all day, well then fuck, sit the fuck down. But most of you have probably been fucking sitting. So sit. So fucking sit. I mean stand. Shit. Stand the fuck up. Stand up and stretch. Oh! My mini poodle likes to barge onto my room and jump on my bed. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. What if I've been sitting but pedaling at my desk? Still stand. It's still good to stand. Hi, soul. That's pretty good. That's very upright. Holy shit. I worked today though. Got my paycheck in. That is awesome. Congratulations on payday. What is this? Oh, that's the Chudling watching Boo. That's from like a couple weeks ago. Dude, his face is so much smaller than this now. He's been so feminized. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. 1 second, sinkers. Watch Marcy for me unless she follows me, which she might. 1 sec. Poop in your bed. I'm back. Basil Woof is leaving us? I'm not leaving. I'm straight up fucking chilling right here. I'm right here, see? I'm right here. Bahari, thank you so much for becoming a Prime Stinker. Thank you. Thank you for supporting Stinky Hollow. And enjoy your emotes. What the heck? You left for like 5 seconds. I don't have any caffeinated drinks left. What the fuck? I have 1 Mexican Coke left, but that's for dinner. I did something really good with the curry I made last night where I boiled potatoes and then air fried them. And then I threw them in the curry afterwards. And they were really good. They had like a nice little bit of crisp to them while still like being soft. They were really, really good. And put chicken in there too. Boo couldn't finish her bowl. She was so full. I was like, I'll make a little bit less rice next time. But I ate it all. I was so hungry. I'm on my seltzer. I'm always on my seltzer shit, but yeah, I want to do like a little redraw here. Ooh, sorry, I'm burping so much. Leave your heartbreak again. Thanks, video go out. Thank you so much. No problem. This is like this stuff is like really fun for me, Fleshy. Like I don't know. You're like, I spent a lot of time watching your streams. Like, you're my friend, but like I became your friend through your streams and because I enjoy them. So being a part of the visual experience of your streams in this way, like no matter what you arrive at, right? I think it's special and it makes me happy and I have a lot of fun doing it. My redraw, the original drawing looks good. I just want to like make some like little edits just to make the perspective feel a little bit more correct. Don't worry. We're not gonna like change anything too much. It's just been a while and I want it to feel fresh rather than me just finishing it, you know? You guys better be following her. I would be shocked if there was a stinker in here that did not follow Fleshy. You guys like her more than me. What is your wisdom of evil? Fuck your friend's grandma. I don't know. She needs it. Or their grandfather. They've been looking for some action. Basil. You literally asked what my wisdom of evil was. Basil. What? Tony! You literally asked! What? It was too evil for you? You asked for evil? Yeah, even Hazel, the reasonable one. Look at the way that Hazel sits so reasonably, like a horse. Like a very the horse of reason. Look at Hazel. Look at Hazel sit. Like they like that is a reasonable moderator. Yes. If they're telling you that you fucked up, then you definitely fucked up. People don't follow Fleshy. There's no way. There's no way. Basil. I think you guys just like saying my name. That's so flattering. That's so cool. Blink. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Sorry, I just like want to change the angle of this curve a little bit. Because I was basing it too much off the original picture. And I think that was actually stilting me a little bit. I kind of want to go at it my own way now. It was based off, for those of you who don't know, this is based off like a meme of, I don't have the picture with me anymore, but the meme is like what it's like to be called girl by a bad bitch. Which is just my relationship with Boo. It's a month I wish you would. I am doing it right now! What do you want from me? Yay! Literally is drawing it. Literally is drawing it. Look at these muscle groups. That twist is vicious. Why are you spreading your hole? Don't you have guests to entertain? Michael, start spreading your hole. We have guests to entertain. They're getting wine. Oh my God, am I your entertainment? In the interim, that makes you feel so special. Boom, bada boom. Actually, it would be a little bit smaller. Sometimes like a meme is like fun to draw like kind of one-to-one, but often I find myself going, huh, I feel like I could push this pose a little farther. But then you wonder if like you're like neutering the like iconography of said meme. My entertainment while I digest. Why would they call it a Reader's Digest? Is that because like you would read it while digesting? My. How do you think we entertain them? Hey guys, new party game. Count my hemorrhoids. Who needs Jack's box? Who needs that box from Jack's anymore? This is why you're a 2 on the polite scale. Unimpressed dad is a solid. I think he's a solid 9. I think he's a solid 9 on the polite scale. This is why you eat butt. Trying to check why they call it a Reader's Digest. Thank you, Mr. Basil. You're welcome. Boop, 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 boop. I feel like, yeah, the arm would actually be like, what's it here? I'd be getting kind of smaller up here. I'm kind of just like feeling out the perspective here. Because there really wasn't much perspective in the original. But I feel like it makes more sense for there to be... Oh, fuck. More perspective here. Blah. I started saying it's for readers to have it in one magazine. Oh, okay. So it's like digested all of the information to one place. That's fucking weird. Isn't it gross how digestives are called that, by the way? Like the crackers. Have you guys heard of those before? Are they from like the UK or something? I've eaten them many times. They're in my grocery store, I think. They're like a biscuit. They're fucking good though. I'm looking at this right now and I fucking want it so bad. These. Are they Australian? They're from Scotland. Really? That's awesome. A sweet meal biscuit. In 1839, digestives were developed in the United Kingdom by two Scottish doctors to aid digestion. In an 1851 issue of The Lancet, London's advertising section offered brown meal digestive biscuits. At the time, it was asserted the grain millers knew only of bran and endosperm. After 10% of the whole grains course are up. Okay, so there's a whole thing. They're good though. They're like a Scottish Girl Scout cookie. They're like Jaffa cakes. Yummy. I don't even know if I know what a Jaffa cake is. Jaffa cake. Yeah, they do. But those are sponge. Ooh, sponge cake. Fuck. I want to eat some pound cake right now. I want to eat a whole fucking box of it. I absolutely could right now. I absolutely fucking could. I've been turning into Boo the way I like sweets now. I need to have like an ice cream so I can stop wanting sweets for a while again. I think it's just because I've been edging my sweet having. I haven't had a sweet in like, I don't know, like so long. It's not even intentional at this point. They make thin ones too. Ooh, yummy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe like we would actually keep this hand around the same size because of the perspective. Or not, I don't know. Really depends. Ding, 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 ding. Why are you dinging? Why are you dinging, Lorik? God, that's so fucking huge. It's like right next to my fucking head. And a pound cake with a glass of milk. Oh, wow. That sounds like your shit. I love those emotes, Kazu. la. Oh, anatomy. Good lord. Especially with this twist. Hi, Troy. Hi. We have cameos? Okay, I need to see this. Can someone send me a clip? I would love to see this. Because I was going to check out his debut after my stream.
Lorik the Author gifted a tier 1 sub to Gar Akud Blue Moon.
Oh,
They have
Lorik,
given
thanks so much for giving me a
21
sub.
gift subs in the channel.
Hi, Try. Like, this is it before, and there's like not much perspective on this. Now there's like a lot more. Let me do a copy. Move my head a little bit farther down here. And make it a little smaller. Also, cameos of you and Boo and some of the trailers while we ran before Real Short started. It's really cute. Oh, really? That's cute. I didn't see that. I wonder if he asked about something like that a long time ago and I just completely forgot. Is it commission? No, I'm just drawing, like redrawing something of Boo and I. It was like this old piece and I just never finished it. Let's keep the general outline here, just so I can like see. God damn. This twist is pissing me off. Alright, so cool. I love drawing so much. I love it too. I hope that you've been doing a little better. Try. Hi. I know life has kind of sucked for you recently. They're both sick. They're both sick? Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Dude, having sick kids like is like so stressful. I'm sure they'll be okay, obviously, but I've been stuck trying to get these legs right. Why does gargoyle anime have to be so hard? Mythical creatures. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. La la. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Much better perspective now. Not much better, at least better. Yeah, get yourself Wendy's. Yeah, get some goddamn peace. I feel like it all just decides to go wrong all at once, almost always, doesn't it? Every fucking time. My tail right here. Wish I learned to draw years ago. Well, you could always start now and make really quick improvements. As a fully formed adult, it's actually quite easy to make very significant progress very quickly. Never too late to start. I understand that can be discouraging because you think of all the lost time, but in a lot of ways, I don't consider it lost time. I feel like you can make up like 10 years of drawing experience that you would have gotten as like a younger person within like a year. I actually do think so. Because so much of like being a kid in drawing is like just having fun and not necessarily learning. And I think you can learn and have fun at the same time, but I think it's actually surprisingly easy to see significant progress as like as an adult. She really wants a contact sleeve. Aw, little creature. Hi, Ghost Rat. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Morning, Basil. Oh, Ren's here too. Oh my What has Boo been feeding you, Jesus? She's been feeding me low angles. I've always been this cheeked up. Hi, Ren. Hi, Mega. You guys both popped in at the same time. Hello. We were working on fleshy designs earlier. Some like dark fantasy academia designs. And now we are working on like a redraw. We're working on a redraw of something I was drawing before, but I wanted to like do like kind of a redo. This is fine and all, but I wanted something that looked a little bit more up to date and had a more of an actual perspective to it. Yeah, the legs are kind of more at this angle. Looks like, thank you. Yeah, we're working on a V3 for Fleshy. Oh, no worries, try. I hope things get better soon. We had you on the TV all morning, but now I have my phone. Oh, that makes me happy. Thank you. Mega and Ren, I hope you guys are both doing good. I haven't been able to like watch that many of my friends' streams in like a while because everyone's playing like the same games that like I'm trying not to be spoiled by. Like, and Boo's playing them too. So it's been so hard. So I just haven't I mean, I'll tune in to Ren's stream and to Mega's stream like probably like for a little bit each day, but then like I usually have to bail. Because like it's just a streamer thing where like I haven't played Resident Evil yet, or I'm waiting to get to a certain point in stories. Monster Hunter stories. I love Monster Hunter stories. Aesthetically, it's very, very up my alley. What you're saying is you fucking hate me? I fucking hate you! No, I don't hate you. Maggie, you'll never hate me, right? I can't hate you! You cast that hex on me where I'm not allowed to hate you. The hex of friendship. Harmony like almost like wants to like add the fluff to this just because I can avoid some of the weird like turning here. I usually don't draw all my fluff because it can cover up a lot of me if the perspective is like off. It makes me a little too top heavy too. Well, I love you, jerkwad. What the heck? I took it back. I didn't say I hated you. I was joking. I love you too, Ren. 34 months. Thank you. No, I have a lot of piss inside of me right now. I don't know what that has to do with this conversation, but you gotta back the fuck away because I could explode at any moment. If you enrage me too much, I might be a fucking problem. I might be an issue. I was gonna say, Dan, I just want to thank Werewolf Ass, getting used to my new keyboard. Hi, Lim. Oh boy, the friendship hex. A good issue. It feels good to be filled with piss. It means that you're alive. Go piss. I think I've already pissed twice this stream. If I leave, then you guys are gonna leave. You'll all leave. You won't want to watch me if I pee. You only like watching streamers filled with piss. I know what VTuber fans want nowadays. No, they don't want sexy outfits. They don't want VTubers that say slurs. They want something else. They want a quirked up white boy that is full of piss. I don't know about that. I want you to not pissers your fucking pants. I like how that's just piss. I thought it was called pissers. One of these days I am gonna pee while streaming, like, and no one will know. Like in my shirt, in my pants. One day I'm gonna pee my shirt, no one will know. Okay, guys, hear me out. You get $1 million every month, but you can only wear the Target uniform, red shirt and khakis, tucked in with a belt, and you're always hard, and people can tell for the rest of your life. You can't back out. Would you do it? Would you do it? Welcome. with a fat cog in your welcome to Target. Sir, this is not a Target. This is your house. Basil, your dick would fall off? Okay, but like, think about how fantastical the scenario already is, Ren. What thoughts go on in your mind? I don't know. I love thinking of these fantasy scenarios. They're gonna ask me if I'm Jake from State Farm. Damn, Jake. No, I'm still stuck on losing my penis. You know how expensive that thing was? They took everything from us. I take one for the team and give people money each month in exchange for looking like ass and being hard all the time. Yeah, you wanna know what? Like, I feel like maybe you would set a like, you know how rich people tend to like set like the fashion trends, you know, like Billie Eilish started wearing like huge oversized clothing and it became really popular again. If I'm like a multi-millionaire, then people will see me wearing my Target outfit with my fat dick in my pants at all times, and they'll want to do the same. So like people who might not even have a penis will like might put like a cucumber down their pants instead, like just as a fashion statement. It's kind of like how like bollock daggers used to be kind of like a fashion statement too in medieval times. They would like wear them on their front as kind of like a show of masculinity. I'll take one for the team. Pops into losing my pee-pee. The fuck? No, you wouldn't be losing it. Not you, Ulfbert. You do this to me. Start a trend of packing. Oh. I think I should put stickers in more clothes like I did. Yeah, just like more. Like working at different places. Like there's a Walmart stinker too. What other like outfits are there that like are iconic for food, like for like food establishments and stuff? Basil about to have to get one of those specific medieval cod pieces that make it look like you got a boner so hard it dented your armor. Hell yeah. Delivery driver stinker. There's like a DoorDash stinker with. Are there any DoorDash drivers? You're given a bag, but are any DoorDash drivers like given a shirt just in case they want to wear it? Like if a DoorDash driver came up to my door wearing the full DoorDash outfit, I'd be like, oh fuck. This is like, this guy takes his job seriously. Shit. Because like most people don't. Most delivery drivers like don't, obviously. If your erection lasts more than 4 hours, see a doctor. Because he's going to suck the shit out of that thing. He wants. I'm sorry. I love the idea. It's like, if your erection lasts more than 4 hours, please go see a doctor because he probably wants to fuck the shit out of you. I used to work for DoorDash and Postmates, but they like wouldn't give you a uniform to wear. I know it's obviously optional. I think I did get a shirt, but it was a long time ago. First day on the job. It's my first day. Me as a delivery driver, wearing the full DoorDash outfit. What if they were hard in a DoorDash uniform and had $1 million? Well, with DoorDash, you never see them. Maybe that's part of the challenge, though. It's like you're always hard. Like you're hard at all times, and you won't die, and it won't cause any health issues. So you don't have to worry about that. La, la, la. Bum, bum, bum. I think it's funny that whenever like I draw like Boo or I, like especially thick, like there's always someone going, what is Boo feeding you, or what is Basil feeding you? It's happened multiple times now. It's funny. Why? I'm not. It's perspective. It's perspective. See? I put more in my ass. I put more in my ass. I read. Why are you staring? I can always add more layer. I'm just trying to get the perspective down right. This is me drawing like people with female presenting tits too. Like I tend to want to make sure that the tube or like the cylinder of the waist and chest is like properly done first, and then we can add more. Boo is feeding you love. She is. I guess you're trading boobs for ass. I accept it. Thank you. See, like there's like more here. Boom, boom, boom. You think I can get one of those colonoscopy cameras, but just like use it as like a hand cam instead? Like how much are they? Like I could use it for my V card opening and you could like see all the detail like really well on the cards. Audibly scream when I saw her. I played My Heroes All Justice. I got Mirko and I'm so happy. That's awesome. That's Bunny Lady, right? It'd be one expensive hand cam. Butt cam stream. Hey guys, who's like currently in the talks to figure out if they can do a colonoscopy stream? Someone. Is it Boone? Who's trying to do that? There's someone I know that's trying to do that. That's like asking Twitch if it's chill to do that. I don't hate of you. That emo Ren. If you're gonna buy the camera, then we expect a Basil with colonoscopy stream, please. Oh my god, I've always wanted to see the inside of my streamer's butthole and like all its nasty fucking HD glory. I'm one of those people that think that X-ray shit is fucking nasty. I hate that shit. Actually, never mind. Endoscopes are cheaper than I thought. Really? They sell them? Guys, if there's like one item that you could get that like isn't commonly like considered to be like an item that just like a normal person could buy, what would it be? For me, it would be a vending machine. Like a full size one just in my garage. Like I would plug it in just to listen to it. I love the hum of an old vending machine. I love the ASMR of it. And I love the way it lights up a space. It's very nostalgic to me. That's my main thing. What would you guys get? Would it be like a slot machine or like an arcade cabinet, which are becoming common now? What's it gonna be? There's Boo the rat. I think I'm gonna move Boo a little closer and have her like look a little more like mischievous. Okay. All right. It's a really big hand, though. I just want a house. I know. At this point, houses are becoming those things that, like, people can't buy. That, like, they are that thing. They're not becoming. They become a thing that people really can't buy. A bowling lane. That would be nice. You could get a vending machine if you got 1.5K. They're like too expensive for what they are. Like, actually, I think. Like, way too expensive. But yeah, I guess so. I want a house. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to own a house. Like, maybe I could, but like, would it be a house that I actually like? Like, at what point am I just compromising on just, you know, for me, like, maybe this sounds like a little bit stupid, but when it comes to buying a house, it's more than just like saving money, you know, long term. Like renting, you know, I mean, not anymore, but like renting historically was like not you as an there's no investment to it. But now it's reaching a point like where it's like getting a house is so expensive that you're just like so fucked just buying one. But it's more than just saving money for me and investing in something. I want to like the house that I'm buying too, like enough. Like I am spending a lot of money on a house. Like it doesn't need to be perfect, but at what point like would I just be like getting a shitty house just to get a house? Like, and I mean like a shitty house. Like maybe something that's like smaller than the place I'm renting. Someday I'll be a super successful game dev and I'll buy houses for my Oshis. I can dream. One day I'll be a super successful VTuber. One day. I don't even know if I want to be a super successful VTuber. Can I somehow be a super successful VTuber without having to become famous, please? That would be my ideal. I know that is kind of impossible. I mean, I don't know. It depends on what you consider fame, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. That's right, you're being a game dev instead of a VTuber. Understandable. I totally get it. I am an oxymoron of an individual where I tend to big successful indie VTuber, yes. Hi Maya. I'm an oxymoron of a person that like is kind of allergic to attention up to a point, but like I've also picked a job where like more attention is like the product of your success, which is kind of unfortunate because I actually think attention reaches a point where it's just insanely detrimental to your well-being. Attention.
I want attention. Give me attention.
Okay, well, you know the kind of attention I mean.
No, I don't.
It's like social media attention
Oh,
and like
yeah.
fame.
True.
Vending machines are a great side hustle if you can afford the first 3 months investment into it and have a good spot for it. Wait, I can just put a vending machine somewhere and it's mine. It's my money. Like, I could put a vending machine like on my block and people could use it and I would just get money. I don't think I would. Well, I think that kids would actually be like, whoa, this is kind of like a fun little thing. Like, let's want to go to the vending machine?
I love the idea of like a liminal, like a creepypasta vending machine that only shows up like in the middle of the night for like the kids that are outside like playing in the neighborhood or something.
That'd be cute.
And then they go back in the day and it's gone.
That sounds magical. That sounds like some Polar Express
Yeah,
shit.
I know, I kind of love it though.
Greetings, Boo the Rat. You ran and you showered.
The Japanese word of the day is "anai."
And I.
This word means red earth, like soil containing cinnabar. Look at this kanji. It looks like the amogus dude. Is sus.
Oh, they didn't say the Japanese. I'm sorry. I'll fix the TTS for next time. Is sus. Is sus. It didn't read. I know. I'm sorry, Snazzy. I don't think these voices read it. As long as you have permission. I want to learn and improve skills of code, make some things and draw. That'd be nice. I'll learn how to harvest, weave, and make textiles. I want to get better at sewing. I want to build animatronics. Ooh! Animatronics would be fun.
Bonus Japanese word "fun," which means ship or boat.
Ooh!
But look at this kanji. It's like a naked amogus dude. Wild stuff.
Thank you. Thank you, Snazzy, for the Japanese words of the day. Two words of the day. Holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I saw this studying kanji last night. I was like, look, I know who would appreciate this. I'm glad you're enlightening us on your journey. Boo. Booterat. Could you speak with them while I piss? The boo is here while Basil is peeing podcast. I don't know, maybe her leg would stick out there. I'm not sure. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum. The perspective here is interesting. Let me add these together now. Alrighty. Hi, Booterat.
Hello.
Hi, 1 second.
You're the peeing queen today.
I am. Did you just take a pill?
I took a vitamin dummy.
I can smell it. Oh.
Sorry.
No, it's not like you. It just has that nasty vitamin smell. Sorry. Sorry. All right.
I'm here and you tell me I smell.
I'm sorry. It's not you. It's the vitamin. It's the vitamin. All right. I love you. 1 second.
You Are you guys being good? Oh shit. Ow. Ugh. Fucking, I'm falling off Basil's chair. Ugh. As if we're in trouble. Are you in trouble? Don't worry. I'll let you guys go, okay? You're not in trouble. Quickly start pooping on the floor and scooting it all around, okay? Don't tell Basil. Hi! I just got done doing all of my laps around the forest today. I sure hope that you guys have been doing them too. You have, right? Remember our morning drills? I didn't see some of you out there this morning. I didn't see some of you. Some of you were still sleeping when I rang the cowbell. Wait a second. Sorry, Basil has his YouTube studio up, and it shows him like talking. Is his model still? Am I being Basil? I'm fucking puppeteering Basil's body right now.
Hiccups at the same time.
I didn't know you still had his model up.
Get money. Money at my motherfucking.
Oh. Oh, well, I'm still on your VTube studio. You must have just hidden me. Oh, this is so fun, though. I wish you guys could see me. I think the boo voice coming out of the hunky Basil body is kind of a vibe, honestly. I'm living my best daddy dreams. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Dog. How is Pokemon Unite? Do people still play that? Is Unite still good? I enjoyed it briefly when it came out. It's probably the only time I had fun with a MOBA, but MOBAs just don't keep my attention for that long. I walked 2 miles at 8 a.m. this morning. Mira, congratulations, you did it. I am so proud of you. You need to work a little bit on your speed, because remember, we are trying to become as fast as Sonic the Hedgehog. We are trying to be the ultimate life forms ourselves, so walking isn't quite gonna cut it. You're gonna have to pick up the slack a little bit. I think Jules might. I came out recently, though. I don't see it on Twitch. Oh, yeah. I just got excited because I could see it. The preview is on. It's like really behind.
It's not actually behind for the people watching, but like my preview of it for some reason is behind.
That's so weird because I thought that's what they could see as I was talking.
No.
To say that it's on its best leg would be a lie, but I still enjoy it. I think it's cute. I appreciate that they made like a MOBA more accessible. I remember when Pinky Pudding was super into it. Where has Pinky been, by the way? It's been so long since I've seen my pink bestie.
She just streams for a short little bit of time.
Oh, okay. I guess she's busy. I want to hang out with my bestie. Did you wash your hands?
Yes. Why wouldn't I wash my hands?
Well, Mutt asked.
Yes, I wash my hands.
Yeah. We've been getting all the legendary bird. Ooh, fancy. I like the way I'm like having fun watching your mouth shapes with me because it's so different.
Yeah, it's very different.
Yes, watch Pinky. Sorry, I have nothing of interesting to share with them.
No, I like you talking to them. So they could be as fast as Sonic.
Yes, because I'm working on it. I'm getting close.
You are getting close. I'm sure you ran a lot today.
I did. I ran 4 miles.
My gosh, you're crazy.
It
takes about an hour. You do a good job though. Holy shit. Thank you to Buddha Rat for entertaining you guys. Yeah, he's just on the stairs while the other 2 sleep in the bed. Yeah, he's like, I'm not included. I think he would sleep on the bed, but he likes the top of the stairs. I think he likes having his space. Casper slapped the chudling off the bed the other day. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like a bad slap, but like he just came up on the bed to say hi, and Casper saw him while asleep. Like Casper was asleep, woke up, and was like, it wasn't that bad. If anything, it was kind of an improvement where like it was kind of like a one and done. You just kind of spooked him. He didn't like get loud or super violent or anything. What, sweetie? He's getting pets. Good. He's a sweet boy. What, sweetie? He was like, I tried to look at his balls and he yelled at me. also, thank you to everyone that's watching on YouTube. We got a good amount of people watching on the YouTube side today. Hello, YouTube stinkers. Good night, She-Wolf. Also, we got rated before. Oh, by Data. Hello. Welcome. Come on, more perspective this way. Her arm is really big though. I gotta change that. And this would be smaller too. Perspective is funky. Figuring it out is very funky. Maybe her head would be lower as well. Or no, I think her leg would be higher up. Yeah, her leg would be higher up. Any tips for anatomy? Fuck, that's a big one. I can't just give. I don't know, just draw things as simple shapes before going more detailed. That's all I can say. And just look at stuff. You go on Pinterest or something. Find yeah. Yeah, try not to overcome. Like, see me, I'm like kind of going in with like very big blocky shapes first. I'm not like going in and going this muscle and this one and this one. Yeah, I'm not like I'm on hello. Welcome readers. Welcome on into Sticky Hollow. While you were gone. Hi. The fart spooked me, damn. Yep, they can be kind of loud. Welcome raiders. Welcome to the stream. It's Basil. Hi. Greetings. I've been doing a drawing. I love how it'll just fucking shout Hazel out every time. Every time. Hi. You were doing art. Oh my God. Hope you had a good time drawing. Hazel pooped on the YouTube side. I see it. Stinky. Nabarito, hi. Mivalis, hello. Hi, Mono. Which hats are fun, if a little difficult sometimes. Because I think in this case, the perspective will be hitting it a little bit like this. Especially when you have like animal ears to worry about. I think Boo's legs would actually be like slightly wrapped around mine here. Yeah, kind of like that. The idea is like that maybe like her other leg, like so. She's probably like man spreading here, right? So her other leg's knee would kind of go here and her other leg would be kind of sticking out right there. It's kind of the idea that I had. Kind of like that. She's such like a Giga Chad in this. As for her other arm would actually have to like kind of extend quite a ways to. I think it would only like be sort of visible here, and that's if we're exaggerating a little bit. There we go. You did it. I know it's not cool, but I'm also an artist. I know it's not cool, but I'm gonna self-promote anyways. That's wild. I know it's not chill with anyone, but you mind if I self-promote? I mean, that's insane. I've never seen someone word it that way. That's funny. At least it's not AI. Exactly. Exactly. You gotta take the little victories here and there. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that'll be $5. There'll be one gifted sub for the promo. One gifted sub. Boom, 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 boom. A meatball sub? Sub it is. Wait, you for real? Well, that's fine. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It did. It did. Oh, I could go for a meatball sub right now. Yeah, I think I could too, actually. Meatball sub. I haven't had meatball sub in a long ass time. It's curry again tonight, Boo. Your lucky day. She gets curry twice this week. I don't have anything else. We need to go shopping. We have to. We have to. Should I buy pizza? Yes. Do it for me. Do it for me at least. Do it for good old Basil. I restocked my fridge the other day, perfect for the weekend. I'm about to buy so many chickens and potatoes. Like I'm gonna buy so much chicken. Like I will buy like $100 worth of chicken, I think, just to save my, because like I eat so much of it. Like why not just like save long term? I think buying more than that would put me in a position where I probably wouldn't be like the best taste wise because it'd be frozen for so long. But like holy shit, I'm reaching the point, man. Boom, boom. All right, this is like a before, like for angle. And this is an after for angle. It's just like more, it's just more like up. Like it just kind of goes like more this way. The motion of it all. Every time I go to Cobsco, I end up with a 300 plus check. Yeah, that's usually us as well. But then like I go to a normal grocery store and it's like almost $200 and it's for maybe half the amount of food. Which is, yeah, the big thing. Yeah, I know. I actually, for cat food, I think it's the big thing. I'm like, Boo, like cat food is like the #1 thing to go to Costco for. I'm not even kidding. Especially wet food. Holy shit, you save so much money. They might look at that. Yes, you can get 48 cans of wet food for like the price of 24 cans at like a normal grocery store. I'm not even kidding. Like when we get like a 30 can pack of wet food, it's like $28. When we get a 48, it's like $24. It's a huge increase. It's nuts. Mm-hmm. All right, you got 3 cats. Might as well start raising your own chickens. All right, guys, new chicken coop. It's time. So actually, I think this is the angle it would be at. Yeah, so her head actually might be a little, no, it's like sinking into her shoulder. It might be a little bit of a left. A woof. Hello. Thank you so much, Umbra. Whoa. That's crazy. You're boinging like no other stinker has ever boinged. Yeah, wet food is expensive, and it sucks because like Marcy like needs it. Otherwise, I mean, we're kind of getting her used to dry food a little bit, but she still will throw up because she eats it way too quick. Like she's a fucking menace. It's kind of insane. Maybe now this would be a little bit lower. Having more eggs than you could ever have is the best. You can even give our cartons to your friend. That's true. Like, they just are constantly producing those fucking things. Do you ever sell them, Penny, to people, or you just give them away? Be a nice little passive bit of income. We give them away. Yeah. I'm only working at a local pet store that gives me staff discounts and boxes of free samples. Though realized after getting 72 cans from work and a ton of bags of food, we're gonna have to try red meat based foods for the kitties because they just like chicken and fish. Makes their tummies bad. Do you ever feed your cat something like chicken or fish and they love it for years, and then one day they're like, no, me and salmon, we're done. We're done. That's Casper. He will have it sometimes, but he reached a point where he was like, you know what? I've had chicken and beef now and all sorts of other things. Like I don't think I need this anymore. Yeah. How many chickens is that? Because I think with the non-stop supply, I'd eat the week easy, maybe even faster. Ooh, eggs are so good. I was wondering if I should have her like head kind of lean in like this. I kind of like that actually. And she's like kind of looking mischievous over here maybe. Her hat is like scrunched up against me like that. She's like, yes, my precious. I mean, like this hand is like curled a little bit more. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then that way this can like kind of... kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like this. That way it kind of looks like she's like kind of leaning towards the camera a little bit. Towards the viewpoint. Because before it kind of felt like she was like sort of leaning away, but also meaning to sort of lean forward too. This kind of fully commits her to that forward lean. And her like... this way. I can put her leg a little farther. Somewhere. Something like that. I had to change that a lot. Let me just move this leg out of the way. She may even be leaning forward in a way where we like, she's kind of like literally leaning forward where we don't really see her legs from that same angle. Bye, Betsy. Bye-bye. My cat is like that right now. He will eat when he's hungry, but he's bored of his food, but I'm too broke to change it to something new. I know. Hi, Pixels. I think we were around 6 to 9 chickens who were able to lay, and a few older hens who aren't laying anymore. We don't really know anyone who wants to take the older hens to eat, so we just let them live out the rest of their lives in our biddy bin. Aw, that's very sweet. An enclosure we have out front where there are more bugs. That is very, very nice. I'm tipsy. Hi, stinkers! Happy Friday, Star. What are you having a drink? You get the idea. Happy... It's Fredat now. Welcome to Fredat. Thank God it's Fredat. How dare you not be a treat guy? A treat guy? What do you mean I'm not a treat guy? What'd I do? Maybe just mix in some treats sometimes. Oh, canned pumpkins for treats. Cats love it. It's scary. Fredat the 13th now. Is it? Oh, it is a Friday the 13th. I don't know. I'm drinking, but it tastes like grape juice. You don't know what you're drinking? Yeah, she's like kind of hugging onto it here. Or from like behind-ish. Interesting pose that I'm kind of like remixing here. Yeah, there's like her tummy-ish. And here's her leg coming up. It's kind of meant to be a little exaggerated. If you just go, I just got a video on my For You page telling me I should drink through the weekend since it's St. Patrick's Day, and I'm a bitch if I don't. I blame Star. You blame Star if you don't? Or if you do drink through the weekend. Be safe, everyone. You're welcome. She says it tastes like a liquor timber. Oh my god. Get him, Boo. What? You owe your brother a drink? You son of a bitch. I'm in. I don't have a drop of alcohol in my house. I love the you son of a bitch. with the little Nico handshake. Dude, this is a vibe, this song. So in truth, I think her leg would actually be, yeah, like this. I'm gonna make a copy just in case so I can see my leg shape underneath. Yeah, so actually her like, she'd be leaning into her thighs a little bit. Oh god, perspective is fucking making me mad. You gotta have the handshake. Boom, 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 boom. Let me just like figure out the body shape underneath it all. So this is the, sometimes you need to do this. This is the shoulder. This is the torso. This is the neck right here that's like kind of getting squished. And this is this right here, the waist. This is her big dumpy. Which means that like her knee would probably be coming a little closer here. Kind of like this. Boom, boom, boom. I would say I probably shouldn't be drinking because I did donate plasma. No! And didn't drink water before I started drinking, but I didn't drink water after. Well, when did you donate plasma? Today? You're crazy. Didn't you donate plasma like a different day? It is a very Sonic coded song. And this is like where the other knee would be like somewhere here. But because I'm in the way, she would probably have to like fold it up. Like that. Yeah, this is like her. She's like very like curled up. Okay. There. That's her right there. Not too different. Draw the arm on top now. It's gonna be like turning inwards rather than like a little outwards here. Yeah, this turns inwards. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I swear I'm responsible. Everyone go donate blood and then drink a Coors Light afterwards. Gets me feeling great. I donated today, but I didn't drink water out of the first glass, but I did pour 2 glasses worth. Oh my God. Of water or alcohol? Never forget that Boo and I used to drink like whiskey, like in a whiskey glass without ice. But you're like supposed to fill it with ice. I mean, eventually I did fill it with ice, but at first I didn't know. I was like, oh, well, not on the rocks. Like, let's just fill it all the way up. It would fuck me up. Holy shit. It's not even St. Patrick's Day weekend. Is that the 17th? I think it is. She's very alpha rat here. Make her hands a little smaller. It is. St. Patrick's Day is next Tuesday. I'm sorry, Lily. I just read your I read your voice in a very like refined way. It is next Tuesday, St. Patrick's. Your voice is deep as fuck. Thank you. Everyone says this about me. They're like, how do you get such a deliciously deep alpha male voice? And I tell them that I'm just born with it. I'm just born with it. I have such a wonderfully deep, sultry voice. Aw, you're awesome. I'm glad you're here. Thank you, Lim. I appreciate that. Quite amicable, Mr. Wolf. Good day, sir. Your dulcet tones of Basil's voice. Yes. Yeah, so her hat's like flipping up here. Quite amicable, Mr. Wolf. Good day, sir. Good day. Black Electric, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much. Also, Bringer of Puns, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Thank you for joining the Stinker Pack. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. What the heck? That's so nice of you. All right. I think this is a much better pose for where she's at. Okay, so I'm going to erase her underneath here. Just to create more clarity. Give us more of the new pose. This like definitely like kind of gives a vibe of like my dog, but also kind of like playful silliness that she has. She's my silly rat. There she is. Okay. Let's see what it looks like underneath now. Okay, we can still delete a few things. There we go. Okay. That's a lot better, in my opinion. God, it's funny how this is the process that takes me the longest. I probably have an easier time if I just set up like 3 models in a software and use more of those as reference, but sometimes it's fun finding it on your own. This is what a lot of art is that what a lot of artists do? Yes. A lot of people don't say it. But a very large amount of artists that you see draw will set up a pose into 3D software. It's kind of like something. It's not everyone. I don't know if it's really the majority, but I would say a large percentage of people do mock-ups in software for 3D. If they work digitally, yes. Which does absolutely have its use, but I think that as a result, it kind of homogenizes a lot of people's like stylization and proportions. I know a significant number, possibly this might be a really bold claim, and I don't really have any way to back it up other than intuition. I think the majority of skeb artists, do mock-ups in 3D software and perhaps even trace over the 3D. Maybe not 1-to-1, but do a trace over, which is like fine. They can do that. But I think that you see a homogenization of art styles more when you do that. I have had times where I've set up mock-ups in 3D software before, but I try not to trace over them because while some people might really like doing that, it's going to make your art feel less unique, I think, in the end. I think interpreting shapes and perspective and just everything about how like characters are through your own lens of creativity, I think that's infinitely more valuable. Try to copy set pose and edit the proportions to fit my style. Yeah, I love doing that. I mean, that's kind of what this is, if I'm being honest. Is it in this file? Okay, we're about to look through a bunch of stuff that we've put in here. That was Doggy's art. That was Mighty's art. The feline draw that? I forget. Hamburger helper stinker. Oh my god, there's so many cute. There's so many things in here. Oh, I love this. Yeah, feline drew that. I don't know where the original image is. I don't know if I have it in here. Is it this? No, this is when we went on that big Pepsi. This is when we went on the big Pepsi like crusade. Oh, there's this art of Tito that I fucking love that Bun did. This is so good. I love it. Reese's cup. Whose cat is this? Oh, it's Ringo. Oh, we went on a journey. Oh, it's Biden. That's Egg's cat. Oh, that's my Stinky Hollow sign that I showed you guys, right? That's my. This is up in my room right now. Stinkiano. Whoa! I ordered one of these, just like a little camp sign for my office. Still left of me right now. It's cute as fuck. I love it. I really, really love it. It looks even cuter in person. Oh, it's just a temp base for your head, but the head makes you think of Joshua Graham from New Vegas. Oh, this head? Joshua Graham. Oh yeah, this like lean in is way cuter. I need to find it. Being called girl by a bad bitch meme. How it feels to be called girl by a bad bitch. You know, it says Camp Wolf now. I do. It's this. So originally, yeah, it's this right here. It's based off of this, but this is not the same image. Like it's just like I'm just like, if this was my 3D software, like this is me like just doing it my own way. This is just me and Boo though. Not that this is Brennan Urie from Panic at the Disco. I think. Lena is more expressive and her role just fits me better. I think it does too. Like this is great as well. Like this has a lot of aura, but yeah. And not to say that the original was already doing enough work. Like this right here. It was already doing enough. But like I just wanted to like make the pose feel like I had a more proper lean in. Yeah, I don't know. And more perspective. And honestly, I think I need to edit the perspective even more still. I think I need to make my head a little smaller to sell the scale of my body better, because I actually look kind of like, well, I think, oh, I like it. Like I look kind of small for proportions wise. Yeah, like my head would be farther up like that. Yeah, I think kind of like that. That one's great too, but the lean is cunty. Yeah, I think that one's great as well. I mean, if you want me to just like finish that one just for that pose, I could do that for you, Boo. And I mean, I'm gonna like give you like a similar face here, but like like kind of like that. Lorigin in charge. Lorigin not in charge in this case. I ended up ordering pizza after all because my roommate was also craving pizza. That sounds so fucking good. We get some dancing stinkers in here. Oh yeah. Like how could I eat a whole I could eat a whole ass big ass bowl of udon and I still want pizza? It's so messed up. I think God fucked up when he made us, man. They fucked up. Big man, the clouds fucked up. Why would we be made? Why would we be made to like eat like a large meal and then still be hungry afterwards? It's so fucked up. Like I've been eating clean for like a long ass fucking time. It does not matter how long. Everyone's like, oh, you eat clean for a while, then you eat like a few slices of pizza and then you're full. And I'm like, fuck no, dude. Never on my journey of like being like healthier, you know? Like, and like working out, that'll also make you really hungry. Like never on my journey have I ever felt like I couldn't eat the same amount as I always could, because I could straight up eat 2 fucking pizzas if I wanted to. Maybe not, but like, why would we be made if we like, why? I feel like, I don't know. Like, do you think Neanderthals could eat like, do you think they were more efficient at burning that like this shit? Maybe I just have too much Neanderthal DNA where I'm like, I want 2 pizzas, but my body says no. Those are your full. Yeah, much like Marcy, you have to eat slower. I try, like, it's been years, Miraculon. It doesn't matter. I just always do. My body just, I think it just remembers. It's like, you like that, eat more. Yeah, they had to work out all day. So yeah, it's true. All my pacing and also working out, but like I feel like my pacing alone makes me fucking so ravenous. We're the hairless Bingus of the apes. We are. I get these cravings like an Akira flashback. Happens all the time.
Did you know that Boo is afraid of using Blender?
Is she? I think that she could absolutely learn it. It's actually pretty accessible. Like, a lot of people that use Blender are people that have no prior art experience or anything experience, actually. If anything, I feel like sometimes that's the best way to learn it because it's so different from other programs like that artists use. That's why artists kind of get so scared off of it. I think it's the same thing with Live 2D. I've used Blender before. I made a donut. Yeah, there's like a whole exercise on making a donut in 3D. I would love for Boo to have a 3D arc. I was telling Boo the other day, I was like, I think that you could get good at making 3D models, actually. Because you don't even need to be like an artist. Like you know, like a fully trained like 2D artist to adapt an illustration into a 3D model, in my opinion, at least. There's like basically what a lot of these 3D modelers in the VTubing space do, and not all, but a lot of them will like take your model and just kind of stretch out polygons to sort of 3D trace over your model. And they'll have to get everything right from like a 3-dimensional perspective, and that does require a lot of knowledge, but like it does guide the process quite a bit. For Blender, my brain will just blow up if I try to. Yeah, no, I would love for you to learn Blender. Are you kidding me? I would love for you to learn it. That way I can just give stuff to you and be like, hey Boo, can you just can you just make this outfit for my VR chat character, please? Or better yet, can you make me a VR chat character? Oh my God, my girlfriend painting weights like for bones in a 3D mesh. Oh my God. Oh wow. You could do it, Boo. It's actually, that sounds like something I would hate. You wouldn't hate it. If you were that far along, you would have already like committed to so many other things. I took a 3D course in college, and I was able to learn everything from the ground up, as if I was I don't think my art skills helped me that much with learning the functions of the program. It's like learning a video editor or like I don't know, or After Effects, or just like anything. There's just so many things that are new to you that have nothing to do with anything you've ever learned before. Weight painting is actually pretty easy. I think it is pretty easy, yeah. But there are so many 3D artists out there that have no training in anything else, but they still are able to pull off some really cool stuff. You can make 3D Yaoi. Why would you make 3D Yaoi when she would make 3D Yuri? Who's the Yuri girly? She likes Yaoi, but she's predominantly the Yuri girly. 3D Yuri is much more important. But I see your point. Fuck, you're right. One day I'll work up the courage to open Blender. If you have the time, definitely do it. I was using it to do 3D mockups for environments sometimes. And I mean, basically blocks. I was just building blocks and using that as sort of reference for environments. But it ended up taking too long, even that. And now I've kind of lost a lot of the knowledge. I got my gay wires crossed. I was learning Blender to possibly like do a 3D mock-up for Boo's Witch Hut, and then I gave up and just did it from my brain instead. I need to learn it, to be honest. I went to sit down a few times and gave up. I think a lot of it is just, you know, trial and error, and you learn one thing and you'll learn it forever. The donut exercise is good for learning a lot of things. You should have to make low poly models if you want. Low poly models are really fun to make and are actually a lot of times led by their texture work more than like the actual model itself. It's technically a half and half, but I think that textures push so much of low poly models. This video that I really like. Where is it? I've looked it up before. I've watched it before. It's someone making Ashley Graham in low poly. This. I love this video. This is a great video. I'm gonna link it right here for those of you that are curious about it. This is someone that like I feel like I don't know if they had like a 3D background, but they said they had never made models like this before at the very least. And I made low poly stuff, and it's actually shockingly easy. Like shockingly. I'll show you guys a video. I also just love the way this person commentates in general. It's this video. I really like it. God, Mega Man X looks Mega Man Legends looks so
Mega
good.
Man Legends. When you hear that song, it just inspires nostalgia in you, doesn't it? And if it doesn't, well, you're a psychopath. Mega Man Legends isn't just a game, though. It's a whole aesthetic. Everyone in the low poly community can't shut the fuck up about it. And there's a reason why. It's because it's dope. It's timeless. It looks great. And honestly, modern games look like shit compared to it. They made this stuff back in 1997. I see uglier shit coming out all the time today. So today we're diving into how they pulled it off. And more importantly, how you can steal those techniques for your own profit.
I love the way this intro goes. It's so funny. Because it sounds like they're shitting on it, and then they lift it up. It's just so funny.
It's a whole aesthetic. Everyone in the low poly community can't shut the fuck up about it. And there's a reason why. It's because it's dope. It's timeless. It looks great. And honestly, modern games look like shit compared to it. They made this stuff back in 1997. I see uglier shit coming out all the time.
A lot
today.
of like
so
games that go for a cartoony aesthetic genuinely look worse than this.
You can steal those techniques for your own profit.
It's true. It's not just hyperbole.
And then blame it on
this
the fans.
looks
But,
great.
hey, I don't want to get sued, so let's move on.
Like I love low poly games that come out now, but I feel like they missed like the forest from the trees or whatever the fuck it's called, whatever that thing is called. I feel like they get all these pieces together, but they just don't harmonize.
Comes in two flavors, 1 and 2. The first Mega Man Legends game comes from the early PlayStation era. All of the character animations relied on rigid body segmentation. This means that characters were built from separate
This is
parts.
like super
Upper
low
arm,
poly.
Lower arm, head, neck, torso.
This
all
looks
separate
so good.
And each weighted to a single joint. This was called rigid skinning. It avoided vertex blending entirely, and it resulted in more of an action
Vertex
figure
blending is
style
so
look
streamlined
when
and
characters are
easy
animated.
now.
By the time Mega Man Legends 2 came out, Capcom had pushed the technology so much harder, and we started to see primitive versions of soft
Models
skinning
are so
techniques.
cute.
This is
Look
where
at that.
vertices were
Look at
influenced
that.
by
It
more
looks
than
like
one joint.
anime.
Well, not necessarily.
It's
They
insane
were
what they
still
pulled
rigid
off.
Skin,
That looks like
but
more
they
like
had
anime than a
polygons
lot of
connecting between the
stuff
joints.
now that tries
And
to look
this
like
created a
anime.
more natural
Isn't it
looking
crazy?
bend in things like the elbows.
I get where Ross gets some of his inspiration now. Yeah, when people think of Mega Man, I think that a lot of times they just think of Mega Man himself. But no, like there's like so much great character design. Like I think some of the best character designs are outside of Mega Man himself. But yeah, just like very like I love the sort of half chibi, very stylized blockiness.
The knees.
The
and even
Fortnite
the
Goku
waist.
skin looks less
If you look
animated
at
than
the
this. It
intro to
does.
Mega Man Legends 2, you can see it everywhere if you pay attention. I think that Mega Man Legends 2 looks better. But there's a charm about Mega Man Legends 1 that I think should be explored.
I
and
think
that's what this video is about.
it would be so cool to. I would love to make an RPG in this style. Like a long one, like one that's like
When
the
you dig
length of
into
a
the
Final
hardware
Fantasy
specs of
VII.
PlayStation, you can find out that 360,000 flat triangles could be rendered every
This person
second.
reminds me a lot of Zap actually. Like if you put Zap and Voxid together. But here they went ahead and they made I'm gonna skip ahead, but you guys can watch the whole video because it's really cool. This is the model itself right here.
Move every time. Finally, we get to the rigging. Now, I'm not much of a rigger myself, but I do understand that it has.
They
its
basically
purposes, and
emulated
I've
the
done my work
style.
here and there. For this project, I used Rigify. The only thing I learned about Rigify in relation to this project is that I actually think Rigify is a little too advanced for this style. It adds a lot of extra bone twisting and
I never had
other
those
features
consoles,
that
unfortunately.
don't really
I did.
help
I
when
still
you're
do. I have a
animating
PlayStation 1 that we're going to be playing
extremely
Ape
low-poly
Escape,
style.
like
So
an original
I would actually
copy on it.
recommend that for future projects, if anyone wants to
Soon.
do
I want
this,
to do that this
that
year.
they choose a system that's way more simple.
I just need to get
Perhaps even building your
a VGA
own
cable
rigs
to
would be a lot
HDMI.
easier. It's definitely something I'm going to be looking into, and I'll post an update video when I learn more. And
She is so cute.
So there you have it. All in all, this project took about 3 days, and it really opened my eyes. As someone who comes from the game industry and has spent most of their time
such a
making
cute
higher
model.
poly, way more
I
complex
believe
characters,
people can't really mimic this style correctly is because of one important thing.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to copy a limited, usually industry-pushing techniques with limitless hardware that can easily overshoot or overdo the style.
Yes, that's true. Like you basically need to like create like a sterile environment where you cannot touch the new shiny stuff. And even if you are completely avoiding the new shiny stuff, it's still going to exist in an environment where that's available, and therefore like the visuals are going to feel like slightly out of place with it. Then again, there are games I think that have kind of succeeded. I'm blanking right now on what they are, but
They found this to be way more rewarding. I just enjoyed the process. Though there was some technical hurdles that I don't like.
Also, the textures on this model are so simple. Like, they're so simple. They're just flat colors. And a lot of these shadows are painted on. These are baked in shadows.
For example, rigging. The process was so simple, it actually made it really bearable.
You could do
Instead
this,
of a
Phil.
character taking
You
weeks
could
upon
do
weeks to
that.
create, it took about 3 days. Then I passed it off to Mrs. Merck, who's a well-established animator, and she cooked up a few animations for me. I could easily put this character into a game.
I love
One of the
Ashley's
ways from
classic
this
outfit.
Is indie devs should be using styles like this. There's a reason that so many great games were coming out so quickly back in the day. It's because developers didn't constrain themselves to overly complex art techniques.
Yes!
So much of
Yes! Please! Please! I don't need to see fucking celebrities in my fucking video games like rendered at like insane resolutions with how many polygons and just perfect facial mocap. Those are fine. But every game has to be that now. It makes you want to rip my fucking scrotumless dick off. No, I have a scrotum. I don't have foreskin. Sorry. I do have a scrotum. But if you know what? Fuck it. I will rip my scrotum off.
Game development today is dedicated to highly
I have it.
complicated art tech, but that doesn't make a game better.
They feel like Zap and Box have put together.
Is a better game than most games released today, and I hope this helps you create the kind of game you want to make without getting hung up on the art. Making something like this doesn't make your game any less awesome, but it does give you more freedom to make exactly what you want. Thanks for watching the video. Don't forget to like it.
And you can spend so much more time on things like animation and storytelling, and maybe spend your budget on really good music. Just look at Undertale and Deltarune. I honestly don't think those games would have been nearly as good if Toby didn't super hyper focus on the music, and I don't think it would have been possible had he done it the style any other way. Yeah. Ooh, it's a sword. What's this?
Hi, it's Todd from Todd Cutler here, and this is our 12th century single-handed sword.
Oh, look at the fucking
and it's a lovely piece.
fuller on
so
that.
we've got a blade here, which is nice and flexible.
Ooh.
1060 steel, still plenty good enough for cutting.
Ooh.
That's absolutely what it is. It is a cutting sword. But they're now...
Okay, sorry. I'm going to have to watch that later. That's a new sword. That's a new sword. Oh, that's so good. New sword just dropped. That's a nice one. Bookmark that. Feels so distracting, to be honest. Oh, the game's being way too high res. I haven't seen IRL sword content in a minute. Ugh, I fucking love it. Oh my god. I want to buy another sword, please. Oh, fuck. A new sword has hit Basil's wish list. I do like that. As far as like swords with this like flat, like completely linear cross guards, that's pretty nice. If I do get a long sword, it would probably be about that long. I do like arming swords. Have you guys seen the, oh my god. I'm gonna show you this fucking beast of a sword. It's like a real, like I was shocked. It's like a real historical weapon. Real weapon from history. It is a beast. Where is it? It's huge. Where is it? I'm finding it right now. I have to find this. Is it this? Yeah, this thing is fucking beefy. If I was to get a big sword, it'd be something like this, dude.
Hi, it's Todd here from Todd Cutler, and I'm here with our circa 1500 German.
Look at this thing!
And this
it's
is
huge!
the most fantastic cutter.
This is like a real sword. Like this was a sword that was actually made. This looks like an anime sword. It's really light though because it's super thin and it's got a really nice distal taper.
Round about 1500 to 1540.
It's so sick.
Here. Again, twisted.
My Zweihander is longer than most people I know. Oh, I bet.
Well.
I like Zweihanders, but I really love how thick this one is.
Chunky core binding on it, so it gives you really good grip, especially.
I love listening to this with the fucking Nintendo music.
Blade itself is 34 inches, 86 centimeters, and it is all sword. It's a lovely piece. But if that is not enough, of course, it comes with an amazing tooled scabbard.
Look at that fucking thing. Oh, that's a beautiful scabbard too. That's what I like about this guy is that he actually gives a huge fuck about the scabbards. This one's really nice looking. If I was to get a large sword, it would be this. This thing is really cool looking. Looks like it's from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, even thicker. Like this thing is just fucking incredible looking. Like, look at this thing. Usually like when you see swords this thick, they're not gonna, it's because they taper out, but usually you see them a little shorter. This is so sick. I love that. Yeah. So I'm doing my little sword thing. I shouldn't be on YouTube.
Speaking of Blender, Dylan Gu makes some good Blender animations. He also has some tutorial videos too.
I think he does, actually. I would like to animate in Blender if I was to do anything, but I would need someone to, I mean, I could make models, but it's a case of, I think already being an artist, I'm like, okay, I already only have enough time to do like these three like art skills that I'm like speccing into fully, and I want to 3D model and I want to 3D animate, but I'm already background painting, character designing, illustrating, and animating. So, and like designing. So like, it was the same thing with Live 2D where like I wanted to learn it and I know I would do a good job at it, but I just don't have the time. Yeah, I would really like to. I need to finish the Boom Oliver Sneaker Escape sometime soon. It was halfway done before I forgot about it. I'm so excited. I think I'm most excited about the Boom Oliver. I really like the way you drew her concept art. She was very, very cute. Looking at these again. I think these were like, I'm really excited. I'm really excited to bring Fleshy on because I think the next part of this process is going to be very fun to watch for you guys. I don't do this every day where I just like kind of just do a full VTuber model design mock-up on stream, but you guys get to see the full process of it live. Maybe one of these days I'll do a VTuber model on stream. Maybe. Doing everything myself for the game is hard because I have ADHD and I keep bouncing between different parts of the game and not finishing stuff. Oh yeah, that's me with current projects right now. I'm like, okay, worked on the model. Let's do this background. Let's commission this music. Let's like figure out the story. Yeah. Have you seen the game where you can make your own sword and then 3D print it? No, I have not. I would love a 3D printer actually though, for like printing certain props. That would be awesome. You guys, you excited for the hand cam stream? Are you excited? Are you excited for the hand cam stream? I know that I am. I'm super excited for it. That's gonna be Monday. I'm super pumped. We'll be unboxing some V-Card stuff, and maybe I'll even show you a few things that I have acquired and can show off. We'll just have like a fun little hand time. Very excited. Yeah, hopefully we get some good pulls. I'm excited. I'm really hoping that we get some good ones. Monday, oh my! Translation. Are you ready to get flashbanged by a white hand? You shut the fuck up! Dude, I'm gonna fucking like... Huh. Like you see me, I'm fucking see-through. You can see like all my veins and shit. You can like see like directly through my hands. Like to the table. I'm like those creatures from The Descent. I don't even have any fucking eyes. I'm just a mole creature. Disgusting? Yeah. Transparent hand? What the fuck, man? There's a bunch of fish that would like to have a word with you. Bald? My hands will be bald though. They will be shaved. They won't be these fluffy hands you see here. Vampires don't show up in camera, so. Well, I'm a werewolf, so I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, we'll be doing that, and it's gonna be really, really fun. I cannot wait. But stinkers, we've had a good one. Thank you to everyone that has joined and watched me today and gotten all the way to the end of stream with me. I know. It's already been 6.5 hours, 6.5, which is a little shorter than the other streams we've done this week, but I think I need to take a little bit of a break before going back to work on stuff later tonight. I got a lot of things on my plate, but I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys here today. And you know what this music means? Not only does it mean it's the end of stream. Don't leave, please. It also means that you get a stick if you're good and you're polite. Are you polite? Are you? Tara's standing. Buddy's smiling. Sharky's looking polite. Yum, that's not polite. No. Please don't shave your bush, queen. A hand for, I mean. You deserve rest. Aw, thanks. I feel like I could have done more. I feel like I could have done a lot more. I feel like I didn't do too much. I'm polite. Put it down, Josen. There you go. Hey, Swampy! Did you guys have some fun working and lurking? Playing games and lurking, or, you know, chatting in here? I hope you did. I had a good time. And thank you for supporting me. I saw some new people in here today. I hope that we can see you again. Hit that follow button and the little notification thing next to it. If you want to be notified for more streams, and better yet, join the Discord. Hit the notification section in there. You'll always be notified. Twitch won't do that stupid shit where it doesn't notify you. And you can join a bunch of other stinkers and mischiefs on the grand adventures of Stinky Hollow. We got a community draw date right now, and we also have movie nights. I still need to do a movie night with you guys, but we have movie nights all the time that the mods organize. And yeah, I was gonna look at fan art today. I completely spaced. I got so wrapped up in drawing. I'm gonna have to do that Monday before getting into the hand cam part of stream. We've gotten some really nice fan art. Thank you so much, you guys. Hazel, what is it? What is it? What is it, Hazel? Hello? Hello? Hi. Yes, Barg's streaming. We can absolutely go see Barg. Absolutely. All aboard, stinkers! We're gonna go see Barg, okay? We're gonna go see Barg. It's Barg's first time coming back. Barg underwent a lot of hardship. She got laid off. Her dog passed away in a horrible, horrible accident. And she just has been going through a lot. So I would really, really appreciate it if you guys were super supportive and showed that Stinky Hollow smile. Big smile. Spoilers, but yeah, the spoilers for Monster Hunter Stories. If you're intending to play, I won't be able to watch. I gotta close my eyes. So I will see you guys later. Okay. Thank you so much for joining once again. I had a lot of fun here today. Be sure to check out my socials. More YouTube shorts, TikToks, and other things on the way. I will see you guys very, very soon. On aboard, stinkers! On aboard! We're going to raid the one and only Bargest Black. On aboard! Yeah! Get on this right now! Come on! We're going. Thank you to everyone that stopped in today. I really appreciate it. Have a good weekend. I'm gonna go cook some dinner. V card opening next stream. Be there or be square. I'm turning you into a cube right now. I'm turning you into a cube. Oh, my mind!